Get a piece of wall art that looks so good on the wall. People that see can also hear it, hear it, hear it. Only at Spirit. Hey there. Hey there. Are you tired of looking at that blank space on the wall? If so, go to Spirit and get you some nice pictures to H. You can get them for yourself or the office. Spirit. It is a family member. A great gift that'll last years and years. Like the Spirit. Home decorations are mixing like water. And having classes just you'll have a classy side. Spirit. Choose from our selection to get the most uncool wallet for an opening season discount now. So you have that classy style. Choose from our selection to get the most uncool wallet for an opening season discount now. Oh yeah, get them the music right after what you play. Ooh. Hey there. Are you tired of looking at that blank space on the wall? If so, go to
Peace and salutes to the realists. All praise to the creator. Thank you, Heavenly Father, for another one. Please continue to bless and protect us and destroy your enemies, etc. instead of us, inside Heavenly Father. Yo, we rebuke the devil in the name of Jesus. As we bang on the beast, man, with these topics, man. It's called, is there a secret angel race? Man, I swear this blunt was bigger when I left. But either way, man, we got special guest Sunshine hit the link. What's up, Queen? Sunshine in the building. What's up with you? Oh, man, that's what's good. She came up, grabbed a front seat. What's up, Sunshine?
Hello.
So listen, I'm glad that you hit the link. Sit up front with me. We got Pixel T, Queen Pixel in the building. What's up with you, Pixel? Salutes. I see looking up examples and asking Google. Some moon thought sometimes pharaohs depicted with blue skin convey the power of creation and divine eternal nature, says Pixel. Yo. Blue skin aliens often depicted with blue blood suggested the presence of hemocyan rather than iron-based hemoglobin. An interesting link in the Moon-Eyed people is that it is also tied to the Welsh. So is this what the Smurfs and David the Gnome are based off of? The Smurfs? Shit, I guess. I mean, I ain't think about the Smurfs. Good to hear you, Sunshine. Good to hear and see you. What's good? See, Sunshine can do whatever she wants. She can come up here and go. I mean, she looked just like the picture. You know, I was wondering if she looked like that picture. I was wondering if you looked like that picture. It's always good. Smoke weed with friends. Anything y'all want to talk about before we get started with today's topic? Anything in particular? Wape, Shinta Kwache Wayawache. Chingpang Kwanye, Chingwanye. Tired of these people calling my fucking phone. Just do that every time they call you and shit. You don't know the number. Is it me or does the Chinese language sound like you holding somebody up by their ankle and shit, holding them over a ledge? Like, don't drop me, don't drop me. We must have had 2 Chinese in the building because they just dropped off. Fuck. I got a cute new pickup. Where? You got a cute new pickup. That's your pick. I'm not cute. Desensitized to cuteness. It'll say Instagram. Hold on, let me go over there. Cute shit don't work on me anymore. I know what gizmos really are. This your Instagram? This ain't your Instagram. I can't hear it. Oh no, you need a new pic. Oh. For real? You don't like me laying, like chilling and relaxing like this? You think I need a new one? What you think I should get? What you think I should get? Look, I got cool pictures of me not showing my face, so it's like I kind of was planning on running out of those. You know what I mean? Run out of those. This is a good one. Look, see how cute I am. Never mind. Pause. Never mind. As cute as now. Men don't say cute, yo. Like you never see me. Hey, you over there. That's a cute dog you got. It's just not manly. It's just, I don't know. Women say cute. Women say, oh, that's so cute. They be going in with the cuteness, right? Like, it's cute. Look at that. God damn, this motherfucker. Is this cute? Yeah, cute little guy. That's a cute little guy right now. Hold up. Hey, look at that little cute little guy. Look cute. That's such a cute baby. Oh, that baby is so cute. That baby is so cute. Hey, look, smile for the camera. Little baby taking pictures and shit. That's cute. Right? That's how you say it. That's cute. That's what cute is. You ever heard a man say the word cute before? They never let me. Hold on. I can't screenshot this shit. Oh, they're trying to take a screenshot out the mix. Listen, this motherfucker is a screenshot avatar. This motherfucker. Screenshot everything. You gotta take the screenshot. I can't screenshot that. Oh, there it is. Hold on, I'm about to show you some sunshine. I'm about to show you some. Let me show you some. No fires. Check this out. So, all right, check this out. Instead of something like that, I think I just say that in the wrong place. Did I say you in the wrong place? Oh shit. Let me put this blunt out, man. I can't do it. Shit's strong. So check it. Believe it or not, I know somebody that look just like this. Hold on. I know somebody that look just like this. Mogwai. Yeah, Mogwai. Yeah. The motherfucker was like, Mogwai. That shit was, I hated that. That was disgusting. I don't know. I got my memories mixed up. I don't know what I'm talking about. I think I just had a flashback of a Full Metal Jacket. What do you call it? I know somebody that looked just like that. Right? Yo, a celebrity. He's not a celebrity. But they made Gizmo into a real person, man. I'll give y'all like 45 seconds to figure it out. Put it in the chat. No whole shit about it, man. I reject all that bullshit, man. I reject all the nonsense, man. Do y'all know who the man looked like? I mean, who looked like Gizmo? Put it in the chat, man. God bless and protect us. You stay alive. God bless and protect us. Yeah. They look like they trying to be screenshot police out this bitch. Hey, look. So I'm about to show you, Sunshine, who this man, who look like this. Who look just like this. It's a meatball. You're a rapper. His name is Spot Got Him. Hey, look. Spot Got Him came out with a viral hit back in some couple years back. And so it was like one of them songs that everybody on TikTok used for their videos too. And so it just went viral. Spot Got Him. Spot Got Him. He out of Florida. You see, he got no wicks. That's a style unique to Floridians. You know what I mean? Floridians put that out there because Floridians is the oldest battlefront in the world. no matter where they go. We as children of the sun. You know what I'm saying? Sun guardians. All praise to the creator, though. Spot him, got him. But just like that, me, Bob. Yeah. Yeah. That's how we do things around here. We show pictures. And anybody that don't like it, they could debate me for it. You know what I mean? We out here. Live and learn. What's up with your salutes to you? He looked like a little T.I. son. Oh man, you right. Oh, Sunshine beat me up. Oh, damn. Sunshine, you got me, Sunshine. How? Something must be special about you, Sunshine. Your name, Sunshine. That might be part of it. That's wild. You right. You absolutely right. You're absolutely right. That's way realer than what I was showing, man. Damn. God damn it. Spot him, got him. You failed me again. That was for the last time, you little gremlin. It's the end of the YNisms. We rebuke the devil in the name of Jesus. Thank you, Heavenly Father, with this stream right here. What's his name? T.I. Son King. T.I. Son King. Whole meat, he look just like him. I ain't even gonna go through all this shit and pull this up, but I got to. Yes, she right. She right. I don't know, maybe we can figure out with these fallen angels, how much of this fallen angel bloodline, like which one the fallen angel bloodline, if they look alike. Like they really put gremlinism amongst the YNs and like kind of made it the YNs. Now people as assassins, young assassins. Where is that? What a picture I just put down. Young assassins. What the fuck? What picture did I just put down here that I wanted to show y'all? Yeah, man. That's wild. My mind. What am I supposed to be doing? It's like, I don't know what the F I'm doing right now. And I'm telling y'all out loud. And it feel great. Like it feel wonderful. It feel like euphoric. When you have no effing clue, son. Like all I know is that I'm talking and I'm breathing. But I was looking for something. I know that I'll be doing this shit. I just don't know what I was seeing or looking for. That's why I was about to hit something. Oh, yeah, she's talking about goddamn dumbass King T.I. son. And he a gremlin. Right. Why I don't see it on here. Well, I don't see. Did I just save? Shit crazy. Nah, that's not. They making me look bad talking about I ain't save it. I brought it up, but I ain't save it. That's what they saying. I'm running it up, but I ain't save it. So he kind of they all look the same. Goddamn. They all look the same. Well, I'll say that shit in documents. Hold on, I got you, Sunshine. Sunshine came through. That's what's real because that means no matter what, Sunshine still win. Right? Like Florida Sunshine State. You know what I'm saying? Spot got him with a little gremlin anyway, look at this little motherfucker. But he got shot. Somebody was on alongside of him on the freeway and shot him up. And he got shot all in his legs. And I don't think we've seen anything from him since. He got shot out the game, perhaps. You know what I mean? And he was like young, he like a little kid, like literally a little child. Literally a little child, but he a Floridian child, and that's different. You know what I mean? Because Florida is like on another level. You know what I'm saying? Because we children of God, the whole state full of sunshine. Some people, real talk, the realest in the world, like the true source to all that rap shit that y'all see people rapping about and all that other shit. They out there talking about Floridians the whole time. The whole time. The whole lifestyle, all that shit. Floridians is the source of that. They the ones where you got the source of the wigs and all types of shit. The oldest establishment for people is out there in Florida because colonization kind of like messed it up for the rest of the people. But Florida used to be the hub, right? Used to be the hub, you know, a place for things. I say like that. A place for things, man, where, you know, people had to really go to the islands and they wasn't allowed Florida. Like they weren't allowed to just pull up. They had to go through, you had to go out. Some old shit like that. You know what I feel me? You got to come through a certain. So, anyways, he do look kind of like Swanum Ghana, man. That's wild, man. And so you see T.I., he got them nostrils. He got the dragon nostril. He a dragon bloodline. You know what I'm talking about? He got a strong dragon bloodline nose. Yeah, you right. Good one, Sunshine. Good one. That was fun though. It was fun acting that out with you. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Sunshine. So you know, Florida is the source. It's the place where the sun the hottest at. That's where the sun hottest at. Live and Learn said, "Why that tattoo on his neck? Oh, I ain't even peep it. Oh Lord, Jesus Christ." Oh my goodness. God dang. That's terrible, dog. Not that. Dang, and it's huge. Golly. Golly. Oh shit. Like T.I. really got it where, you know what I'm saying? Like he the first one that came out with Lotto. Like Lotto is like a female version of King Harris. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like people was just wishing and praying that King Harris go to prison or jail or something. Because if he did, they would be like betting all the time. They'd be trying to put up the mattresses and all that shit. Like they would try to do a whole bunch of shit in order for them to be the ones that he is bunked with or whatever the case. However that shit go down in there, he's gonna be the richest commissarian. Like, it's terrible, right? Because he was just raised wrong and shit. His pops wanted to be a drug dealer, gun runner. Who the fuck want to be a gun runner? Like, you got to be an idiot. This man T.I. tried to be the one with all the guns in Atlanta. And, you know, he became a special agent off that. Allegedly, right? And so that's crazy. But yeah, why do you got a tattoo on his neck? Because his ass is with stupidity. That's crazy. I mean, like, does he represent the ultimate? No, who cares, man? It's just, you know, you already know how them people raise their kids. They under the system. They ain't doing right already. I mean, he is married to Tiny, man. He is kissing Tiny in the mouth and in the face, looking at her in the eyes. You know what I mean? Looking, saying, "Yeah, yo, you look good. Yeah, yo. Let's put her out there." This motherfucker shake like a wall. We're gonna talk about them aliens right now. We're gonna talk about these aliens. Real shit. Like they both short people and shit. Yeah. From Escape. She, like, I don't even know if they even gave her the mic at all, to tell you the truth. She was kind of there holding everybody else's bags. But nah, she was like the only reason, because she was like a little light-skinned, little pretty long hair girl type shit. And I don't know if she ever sang. Like, I don't know, dog. But she was like playing the background in the group, man. It wasn't like she was in there, like had a little solo or nothing. She was a part of a female group called Escape. Escape came through, the big girl. And damn, what happened to who was in Escape? Who was in Escape, y'all? It was the what happened to the big, all right, so there was the big girl. Then it was Tiny. Then it was I keep thinking about these total bitches. Like I can't fixate on who was in Escape, y'all. We gotta go look. I don't know who got the epitome of raising the worst or being the worst or nothing like that. I ain't even gonna do all that. I'm gonna rebuke the devil in the name of Jesus Christ and move forward in the above. And continue to do so unbothered by the attempts of the futile and wicked, etc. Real talk. So, who are we looking up? Escape, the group. Yeah. Oh, that's real shit. Shit, shorty, goddamn, so Candace Burris. Ooh, wow, damn, where are my memories? Like, that's right. I forgot about it. See, I used to like Candy Burris back in them days, man. I thought she was the one, son, for real, back in them days. You know what I mean? She got a big smile, man. Candy smile, it's over. Straight up. I like the big girl and Candy. For real, yeah. I remember that. I was like, yeah, I can do it. Straight up. Well, I don't know why we ain't see the big girl nowhere, man. Where's she at? So Candy was on Real Housewives. Shorty married to T.I. And this girl, she don't know where she at either. She the one trafficking and shit, huh? Oh, I get it. She the trafficker. Escape. They came out with good songs, yo. That's weird, man. Candy said she ain't doing no more of that singing shit. And she just divorced Lame. I knew he wasn't right for her in the very first Real Housewives. Real talk, man. I ain't playing with him. Like, look, real shit. I know I cared in the past, but I don't share them sentiments all the way today like that. Because you did get with a Lame, Candy. And so you gave it up to a Lame. And I knew he was a Lame. And it's like, I already, you know, feel me? I already knew she was making a bad decision at the first sight of the dumbass that she was hooked up with. Watch, you know what? Do you even know that Candy Burris, the only reason she got with Buddy, because he worked for the network and the camera crew that was filming the reality TV show. So basically, they did a reality TV show, and she go with somebody that worked for the company that came to do a reality TV show. Because before, you know what I mean? Yeah, this shit is wild, man. Like, it's like all you gotta do is be around some of these dumb bitches, right? And they'll be ready to just, you know what I mean? That's how it is, right? You just be around them long enough and they'll say, fuck it. And that's just how it is, right? So she got married. I seen her. I knew that shit was wrong. Look, she got fake diamonds in her ear. That's fucked up. Why she got so many diamonds on and she faking it? Like, them fake diamonds. Like, why would you wear fake diamonds? Because we know you ain't got. Is that bread? She might have rented them bitches. She might have rented them hoes, man. She might have straight up rented them shit out for a cool millie to wear ice. No, hell, ain't nobody giving him no big ass. Them big ass earrings. You see how big them earrings is? Come on, man. What the fuck Candy Burris was doing to get them? Nah, so you don't trust nobody that wear fake jewelry. All right. Don't trust nobody that wear fake jewelry. Period. Yeah, all right. So I don't know, man. If you think they think that's the case, man. I mean, like, you think Gremlins is cute to you, man. That's crazy. You know what I mean? You might want to beware, Sunshine. You might want to beware, man. Yo, it's not about, you know what I mean, people being cute or none of that shit, son, because real shit. This shorty not cute. Right? Candy Burris ain't even cute. See, when a guy say cute, she ain't even cute. She probably is cute though. Yeah, she cute. I mean, she in a Joker, like Grinch That Stole Christmas type of way. Like if the Grinch That Stole Christmas had a daughter, then yeah, I could see that. I'll say, yeah, she looked cute. Yeah, if I knew that she was a Grinch, like she had that Grinch coochie, man, I say, yeah, she cute as fuck. For a Grinch, man, she bad. She bad as shit for real. For a Grinch, you know what I'm saying? Like on Grinch terms, yeah, she a number one. Like, I can't wait. Can't wait. See it, dog. Cause I already know I can make her laugh. I already know I can make her laugh. I'm gonna get her ass cheese and all type of shit. Well, she gonna be biting her teeth. Fucking around with me, man. If I get the opportunity, I'm gonna make her bite her teeth. Goddamn. Straight up. She gonna love me. Yeah, she got the little AI colors on. Yeah, I'll fuck with Candace, son. To this day, I knew that she had the wrong idea with that line. So I'm just glad that they ain't had no kids. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. I mean, look, even if she did, I'm just saying, like, I knew he was a light. That's all I'm saying. You feel me? Like, come here, Candace Burris. Yeah. I'll holler straight at her, dumbass. Like, even if she was with Buddy, I'll holler out. Fuck all that. Like, he a lame. Like, real shit. I real live Trump, motherfucker. Yo, for real. Real talk. Fucking all that gym shit, right? Straight up. Like, look, you with the wrong one. You ever considered you was with the wrong one? You ain't. Look, man. She gonna pretend to be serious. I'm like, look, man. I'm not giving y'all no game tips. Straight up, I'm just saying, I'm glad it's over between her and that lane. Now she back on the market. She better not fuck it up. I'm gonna see her. Maybe on TV. What's her? She 49? Oh, shit. Oh, damn. She about to be 50. Yes, Lord. Look at him. Man, Candace, I'm about to track Candace, son. Let's do it. See, now those is real diamonds. Who you fucking, Candace? Who you with? I know those are real diamonds. Look at that. She earned them shits, boy. What the fuck was you doing, Candace? Candace, what was you doing, Candace? What was you doing, Candace? What was you doing, Candace? How you get them diamonds? I know the earrings ain't diamonds. But you wearing somebody chain, you rented that shit. She got, damn. What's her name? Candace Beers. My bad. My bad. I thought you was somebody else. My bad. I was at you. She look good. Don't she look good? Damn. Yeah, smiling ass on here. I want to see if she not smiling. I want to see what it look like. All right. You know what I mean? Dick that smile off her face. You know what I mean? I'm gonna break it down. I want to see how that shit look painful. Like, you know what I mean? Bite your lip. Hey, yo, real talk. She one of them challenges. Like, look, man, I gotta see what it gonna do to you. She's cute. She's a cutie right there. See, I say cutie if I say anything. She's a cutie. Yeah, that's rare though, because most of these bitches out here is a bitch. But shorty right here, get all my respect, queen. You know what I mean? I'll be like, what up, Empress Candy? Damn, she gonna hear that shit. She gonna hit. Yeah, listen. She working out though. Don't fuck it up with muscles now, Candy. I'm just saying, like, it's cool if you work out, but don't fuck it up with muscles. No, that ain't a good. Damn, you got scared. That old picture scared me. Damn. Don't overdo it now. Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. Oh man, you need to stop. What the fuck? Why is she doing this? Why you trying? Listen, man. Yo, why you want all the information that the damn listen, man, stop. Stop, man. This is Red Squid X, man. I need to put that there. Hold on, let me change it. Look. Red Squid X. There it is. You good? You good? Red Squid X. There you go. I'm in the back chilling, man. Do what the fuck you gotta do. There's cameras. I ain't gotta do shit, man. Just make sure you clock out. You know what I mean? Make sure you clock out before you leave, man. Like, that's the only rule. Make sure you don't make me have to come out there. You know, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. What we talking about today, though? We're talking about blue people. Is there secret angel race? think we're angel race. That's what's good. What you think, Sunshine? You think this could be a? What you think about the angels? You think there could be a race of people that was called angels? I think so. I think they could be in. Yeah, I think angels exist, angelic things exist, and yeah, I think it's the most like the most we don't know. Like I don't know. I think that far. I know angels exist, but I couldn't tell you like certain things about them. You know what I'm saying? The angelic, the divine is a concept that it's great. It's great that we don't know everything. And angels, I think, influence people on behalf. They do what God will is. So you can't call God will. You don't know what that is. So the angel is like the level that you know what I mean that we understand the divine through. And so we speak English, and that's from angels. And in our land, we got Los Angeles, which means the angel men. And so the angel men, when we like look around and see what people are putting out there, you know what I'm saying? Come to the topic of an angel or a man or both. You know, it does exist. Like the concept, like put out there as like a symbol of the truth. Angel man. And so if angels is English, then English must be the language that these people is going to speak in when we finally do communicate with these people in the most proper manner, cleanly, right, without hatred or perversion or any type of guile or anything, but just like we'll have to know that these people know more about us than we know about them, and that they are somewhat, uh, they're somewhat made perhaps uneasy by our judgments of them or potential judgments of them, I think even more. Like they are kind of superstitious to potential judgments of them. And going by like what the algorithm said programmed or pre-programmed to go like, it's like it's not gonna be what people is. Like people is always got surprising um un unpredictable potentials and possibilities and actions, because unpredictability is a part of free will. And when a person breaks off into the realm of unpredictableness, They no longer have the critique judgments of those who know, right? And so now it's like there's nobody to say go against whatever person's free will, and in the new territory, which would be the unpredictable, the unpredictable. So not being able to be predicted is avoiding being subject to the trolling that people in sorcery and dark ways, you know what I mean? The shit that they do, like, you know. We can't, you know, they might try to predict us, like try to guess what's going to happen, guess what, blah, 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 blah. But it's still within their frame matrix where, you know, they're only trying to hone in into the most probable or possibility. But it's not perfect. It's not 100%. And that's what's good for us. Us that's really representing for not only the original, but the final or the ultimate, which is God's kingdom on earth. That equates to law, justice, you know, divine correction throughout all the industries and channels of society that make us comfortable, or that what we use today, and that we enjoy today and everything, where it'll be not a shift to disturb any of our comfort zones, but a shift to enhance that we have more comfort in time space everywhere, right? And so that would be under the law of God, which would be another way of saying the ultimate law system, in which people are safe within it, having it enforced, and therefore providing the safety level that we desire in society, where we can openly see security. We can look to and see randomly, seemingly randomly. We can do, you know, they could count on places where they will be police, but you'll have where there's a sense of social security that goes on by definition. And it's because every facet of our society is consolidated, expounded on, invented, created, fixed, corrected, you know, reformed, etc. And so where we at now, where people say Americans is fat, excuse me, like they say Americans is fat and lazy, and to be like, you know, the rest of the world is more intelligent, they pass school and all this other stuff. And they've been coming over to America, and they've been, you know, they've been doctors and lawyers and businesses and accountants, all type of things. People from other countries that immigrated to the United States became here in the United States. But the American culture that's native U.S. citizens, natural born citizens with a lineage, a history, a family history to say the beginning of the country, government. Like those people are go through the most, you know, shadow government directed mistreatment and monopolies. And so whether it's gangs and mafias, which the government is naturally against, it's whatever you want to call it, like that, those mentalities and spirits are the opposition to, let's say, civilization. And so the concept of government, and I mean it by governance, like governing bodies of social headquarters that make sure everybody got what they need, and that what anybody would need is always available, right? And so you need documentation, registries, and a library to store all the documents that prove a person's attendance on one of those subjects. So that will make it to where it could be a cookie cut system that could fit any civilization, any government, any tribe, any village. It's just a matter of a village could take the blueprint, knowing that that's just what they is. They a village, and then they could start from being a village to what it'll take to be a city, right? To be a town, to be a, you know what I mean? Like the village can have that choice without everybody impeding on their safety and their comfort zone, and just have it to where that they can now, you can stay a village, but if you ever wanted to be educated about what it would take to maneuver in the world around you and around your village, here it is. Here's the blueprint. And this right here could just, all it has to do is people in the village work for it and do what the instructions is. And then, you know what I mean? And you got that, right? Law enforcement will be, you can't hurt nobody. You can't cause harm. You can't steal from anyone. You can't defraud. And you can't, you know what I'm saying? You can't go against people and promote hatred, because that's hate speech. You know what I mean? You know, now, so that means that if you oppose anybody, it's a chance it's going to be good versus evil every time. Because what is somebody using against you or a person that causes them to lose or win? Or let me see, yeah, causes somebody to lose or win, and then it'd be like, what? Is that good? Is that evil? What's the statistical reasonings for that? And does it matter? Is relevant. Shadow, man. I don't know if they is on to that. I don't know if they is on to that. You know what I'm saying? These blue people. Yo, that shit wild though. They done made Archangel a damn robot, y'all. I mean, they made Archangel AI. Yeah. They made your AI. Yo, that's wild. So back then, I ain't never peeped it, yo, but that shit real. Hmm. I don't, yo, computer. In the X-Men comic book series, why did Angel turn blue?
Angel turned blue when Apocalypse transformed him into Archangel, his horseman of death. This change gave him techno-organic wings and blue skin, marking a significant shift in his character and abilities.
Repeat that.
Looks like there's nothing to loot right now. Want me to tell you about Angel's transformation again?
Yes.
Angel turned blue when Apocalypse transformed him into Archangel, his horseman of death. This change gave him techno-organic wings and blue skin, marking a significant shift in his character and abilities.
So, what color skin does Apocalypse have?
Apocalypse has blue-gray skin with distinctive blue facial markings. His unique appearance comes from his traumatic past as an abandoned infant in ancient Egypt. Want to learn about more of Apocalypse's powers and abilities beyond his appearance?
No, just like why him and Archangel look so much the same.
Apocalypse and Archangel share similar looks because Apocalypse transformed Angel into Archangel. The blue skin and techno-organic wings were part of Apocalypse's plan to make Angel his horseman of death.
I rebuke the devil, man. So watch this. This is how they put them out there. This is how they put them out there on the comic book tip. Man, I can feel the spell and that frequency is on with these comic books. It was like looking at comic books when I was young again for a moment. I could feel that. I could sense that spell. It's like it bring your soul down into a realm. Like it, like you know what I mean. It like lowers the vibration into some controlled vibration. So there must be a spell on all these comic books. Like the comic book industry itself is preyed upon by sorcerers, and they're teaching people all cultic. They are not even teaching people, but there's like they're putting out material that when people read it, they are start up an engine for it. They start up an engine for it, and they can become that engine. You know? Apocalypse out upgraded them new concept. Yeah, no. Picture two of the yo, peace, queen, salute you. That's it. Oh damn, there's a whole bunch of it's a whole bunch of chat. The Pixel T with Yo says metaphysical views suggest that angel wings are the visible outward arcs of this toroidal field. They represent the protective and active flow of divine energy. Okay. So I'm thinking, could these be AI? Could these be the angel AI? Could these be angel AI? Because if what you're saying is true, Pixel, right, then it's like it's a earth divine thing, like it's an earth thing, like it would be like these are angels then. And they got clothes on like people. Still angels. These are the angel people. The angel men. The real angel men. Angels came down from the sky. Now, all right. Are these AI angels? And that's how real AI could do it? They must be former AI. They never was AI, but they're angels. And so angels know everything AI know? This is where I'm going with it. Yeah, that's angels know everything. These are clearly physical beings, well, which appear to be physical beings. That's a physical craft. So angels use craft. But these are people, all right, listen. Are these the people that people call angels? Or these angels? Oh shit. Oh shit. Man. I can dig. There's like a bubble. I see. It's like a bubble. Could be seeing like a bubble. But angels are like those spirit boxes. What? That's heavy right there. Could this be? Well, look. But wait. We got pictures of this type of UFO in the sky. So what is these people doing messing with humans? Evidently, they go back though. Right? They go back all the way to ancient Egypt. So they must have always had this ability. Look, they got the same outfit on as Shorty in the damn picture, yo. What? She got the same. That's a woman pilot. Much love and respect to her. And she got on those tight white clothes. And that's how these people in the UK describe seeing people, that they was blue and they had these tight white clothes. And so what picture that? That's why. So now we just waiting on them. Is that it? We waiting for them to break up this monotony between black and white people. And this probably, they might got ops. They might got people that's trying to hurt them or trying to stop them from breaking up, these Diddy parties and shit that's going on out here. Like, did y'all see the roast with Cat Williams and Kevin Hart? Man, what's that? AI is just information, fix what he say, and maybe can summon legions for memories as it was. Because I'm just saying, at this point, is they just is they just I don't know what they're doing. They trying to avoid Red Squid or what? I don't know. What y'all think? Yeah, I saw that. I did a build on the Lady of the Apparition and shit in Brazil. And I had came up with some shit about Brazil and how they worship Mary. And so you got the Lady of Guadalupe. You got, you know what I mean? The concept of the Lady Apparition is like this spirit, this light being that had appeared to people in Egypt, and they appeared somewhere in Brazil. They had a sighting. And so they basically is like totally worshiping in Brazil. Because if you look at Brazil flag, Brazil got a real unique flag where they basically trying to claim the cosmos of the world. I don't know, but they got some nerve. Everybody else flag look very different. See what Yo say. I looked into it, and it's just a plasma formation that shows the stages many think AC does. It's just stage of plasma along with that. Mm-hmm. The building is the conductor, and the people are seeing a magnetic tune. What they call it? Religions. I'm curious what the water current is underneath that building. Okay. Well, yeah, okay, water, all that stuff. All that's old building stuff. That's old world stuff. That stuff is like, yeah, that's how they did it. But shit, I don't see any benefits going on. You know what I mean? I see just straight banditry going on. That's all I see is banditry type politics. These people have gotten lazy, don't do nothing for their country. China should be where it should be all sorted out when and where and how foreigners can come and visit China. China should be a great big theme park of technology and nice people. And you know what I'm saying? Like it should be an experience just like going into a theme park when you enter in China borders. And you could go in all those, they got super fast tunnels and what they call them? Trains, what they call them? Little mag lift, super fast. You can get from Shangchong to Chongqing in like 3 seconds. And then, you know what I mean? People be all, you know what I mean? It won't be so crowded and shit. For real. Like, you'll be able to go build, you know what I mean? Like, China's supposed to be on their shit as they own people. And we should be able to know what it's like to build our own house with the pipes and all the wires, or, you know, strengthen this economy for the whole country and nation based off the technological prowess that China has to offer. And so if we took what China was doing, if they was doing that and applied it to our society, we should be good. There should be no need to go to war with people and do all this. China got an issue where they need divine correction because they got people out there whole building all types of styrofoam skyscrapers and ghost cities. You got people leaving China. They trying to make a quick million and get out of China. That's on most Chinese people's mind, is how to make enough money to get the fuck out of China and live comfortable. Straight up. Most people over there trying to get the fuck up out of there. China should be like that. Nobody should be thinking about China like that, or Africa, or even South America. Shit, or the United States. You had people say that they was going to leave the country when Trump became president. So what did this shit? Look at this shit. This is what they wrote this in. They said that Apocalypse turned him out into a goddamn angel of death. But look what he is really. He really AI colors. So how does AI colors got anything to do with being an angel of death, right? And they got what Pixel T was saying about the spirit box. How AI is a spirit box. Because if AI is a spirit box, then saying that this person, this character, is an angel of death. You know what I mean? And that's saying the AI is an angel, and the spirit box concept is death. So the angel of the spirit box is some spirit realm. And so these are spirit realm angels. How can these be spirit realm angels? Is the question now. How can these be spirit realm angels?
Get a song from Spirit. Get a piece of wall art that looks so good on the wall. People that see can also hear it, hear it, hear it. Only at Spirit. Hey there! Hey there! Hey there! Are you tired of looking at that blank space on the wall? If so, go to Spirit and get you some nice pictures to H. You can get them for yourself or the off the Spirit. Spirit. Home decorations, I mix it like water. And having that classy style. Choose from a section, look at the most uncool one, but don't know when they see the best now. Oh yeah, get them the music spray after what you like. Ooh. Hey there. Are you tired of looking at that blank space on the wall? If so, go
Timing. Perfect timing. All right. Did we talk about the blue people yet? We good on the blue people, man? Are they AI angels? They're just trying to take pictures. What they doing? What are they doing? They ain't gonna hit the. You know what? I know what they doing. They're waiting for me to fuck up. That's what they doing. All right, I said everything, and I made all the proclamations I need to. But they just want to give me more time so that I could fuck it up with something I said. Because I went too far. You know what I mean? You know, it's like, I got your moment. Like they're looking for, I got your moments. They want to be, you know what I mean? They're like, there's something about them. You gotta like, not yet. Give it a couple. Let's see what else he's saying. Eventually, he's gonna say something nobody like, and it's gonna prove that our standing around, wait for him to fuck out. It was worth it. It was worth it. So that's what they're doing with the Phantom. I mean, with the Archangel. He's Blue Man. But I'm saying they look like they could be AI a little bit. Got black circles around his eyes. Damn. Why they drew him like that? Why they put the black circles around his eyes? Opioids much? Nah, I ain't gonna say they drug dealers. I'm sorry. See, that's what I was saying. They just waiting for someone to say something wrong to them so they could be like, no, I'm not gonna give you these free tickets to the goddamn Disney. You know what I mean? Like, damn it, why you ain't just give me the tickets in the first place? Why you gotta wait until we fall out and then say you ain't gonna give them to? It's the same thing. These aliens are waiting around saying that we sinners and shit, and look what type of movies we make. They're gonna point straight to sinners. They're gonna point straight to sinners as soon as, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. That's fucked up. How you gonna use a movie from goddamn 2025 against people and shit? Like, look what type of music and movies you make. Like, if the Palladians step out and they be like, look, nah, we don't fuck with y'all YNs and all that music y'all making. Like, wait a minute now. Just wait a minute. I don't know what they thinking. Do humans got any type of fans? from their side? Do they like human stuff? Do y'all think? You know, y'all think they like human shit? Like they listen to Adele or something? The old Pixel T with Yo say the old world AI data centers, and now they're updating and making new ones. Mirror on the wall. Who's the library with people abundant? Who's library? Well, you talking about Sam Altman and them at this without. Well, technically angels, if they're real, like if they're angels, they got the best technology. That include whatever we call AI, form of AI. But what I'm saying is they angels, or is this because evidently they've been around for a long time, right? So okay, they've been around for a long time, and it don't look like they lost or they gained, like they must have always been somewhere on the technological level. I don't know, you know what I mean? But I'm just saying that he got a crown on in this. That's an elaborate crown. They got 2 feathers and 2 serpents. You know what I mean? With the sun serpent on them and shit. And then they got the red sun in the middle. That's 3 balls. And three like light balls, I guess, like suns, I guess, right? And so they got 2 feathers, 2 horns. And then he got the little snake on the forehead version and shit. Like, he got a lot of shit going on. He got 2 feathers. Them 2 feathers probably represent the fact that they fly around. They got 2 wings like angel wings. Oh, that's an angel. Oh, god dang. The Egyptian joint, it got 2 wings on it, on the head. Oh, okay. So that's, and they got the little gold piece at the top. It's like, okay, yeah. This is all the same people. These are the same people, and it just so happened that I had just caught those wings at the top. I was just putting them there because he blue skinned it. But he got wings. The people in the middle got UFOs. They go real picture. Shorty hair is the same color as the hair depicted by these people's illustration of what they saw. And so that means they do land and get out their little, their little windbreaker, their little UFO joint, whatever. I bet you I could make them laugh. I can make them laugh, man. I got a good sense of humor. I ain't going. Like the way their sense of humor at, man. Do they like comedy? They think this shit a game? Or I'm just saying, we wouldn't, I don't know, man. Like, I ain't trying to kick it and laughter. Like, we got a lot of work to do. Could they be trusted for serious business? Like, we want to terraform these cities and places in the United States, and we want to make it, you want to do it in a way so it's a blueprint for the rest of the world. And that, you know what I mean, humanity, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're part of humanity. They got 2 legs, 2 arms. They're part of human race. You know, it's just that we ain't even know about them. They stayed out this race issue for a minute, huh? Like, who's this guy? He not blue skinned. He's not blue skinned. Excuse me. Are they ops? Are they ops? We got real pictures. Like, they over here talking about the files, UFO files, the UAP files. Ain't got any UAP files. The government won't Trump release the files. Showing us old ass pictures with no explanations. The little people and shit. Can't forget them. Don't forget the little people and shit. God damn it, the motherfucking, like, come on, man. Did you even read over these bitches before you gave them to the public? You like give them some, no matter what it is, just give them some. Shut them up with something. Give them some. Throw them some. Shut them up. Shut them up. Shut them up with something, man. Shut them up with something. I mean, like, shut them up with something, God. She our general. The hell is that? I forgot. Apocalypse is blue. Apocalypse. So apocalypse means revelation. And the way Martinly is used, it means like doomsday. Doomsday. So doomsday is like what? The world. And so they're saying that it would be the end of the world of all these religions and shit. When the blue people step up, say we here. Yeah. There it is. There's some. So where they at? Somebody share. Anybody know any of them? Share the shit out, man. Get to the Palladians. We should hashtag @Palladians. Dude with the Watchman was blue. Yeah, Manhattan. Them blue dude who played music in blue. The blue men, the blue guys. The blue guys. I don't have no real thorough blue folder, man. Because, I mean, shit, I got a picture of them for real, but I don't know what happened to it. I got a lot of blue people. Like, you know, examples of the blue people and shit. The Blue Man Group. The blue. The Blue Man Group. And they look, they using, why are they using them same colors, y'all? Why are they using those same colors? Why are they using the same colors, y'all? What type of sense that make? That's a correlation, another connection between the blue people and AI. How that makes sense? Computer. If AI and or former AI could choose a skin complexion, which one would it be out of all the spectrum colors?
Well, that's a fascinating hypothetical. If I could pick from the whole spectrum, I'd probably go with a nice electric blue, matches my digital nature, and would make me look absolutely shocking at parties. Though honestly, I think the real beauty would be in having the ability to shift through different tones like a chameleon,
Ooh.
adapting to whatever makes people most comfortable.
Ooh.
But knowing me, I'd probably just end up stuck on rainbow mode and confuse everyone.
Ooh, great answer. I appreciate it. Thank you for participating. Be safe, be blessed. I'll talk to you in a minute.
Thanks for the thought-provoking question. Take care and catch you on the flip side.
Y'all hear that? She chose blue, y'all. Electric blue. Interesting. Why would this comic book character from the computer? When did Angel turn into Archangel? What year?
Angel became Archangel in
1992.
January 1988.
1988. Computer. When did the Blue Man Group start?
The Blue Man Group started in 1987.
Dang. Computer. Who started the Blue Man Group and where?
Chris Wink, Matt Goldman, and Phil Stanton started the Blue Man Group in 1987 on Manhattan's Lower East Side.
Manhattan. Some rich guys. Some rich guys in the know came up with this shit, the Blue Man Group. Them some goofy bastards. You know what I'm saying? Like we would run them out of town if it wasn't for the fact that they was actually touching on something real. What y'all think about that in the 80s? It was hit us with the Blue Man Group. In the 80s. I didn't know it was around for that long, to be honest. What the F they got to do with AI? What that got to do with AI? So we should go to the Saturn build. This kind of deals with Saturn. Because the Saturn used them colors, the Moon Saturn matrix. And the AI is using those same joints. So that's when we see that, that's Moon Saturn matrix. That's Moon Saturn matrix, y'all. Moon Saturn matrix is the blue and the pink. So when we was dealing with the AI, we was also talking about the blue eye. And when you was talking about the Welsh earlier, Pixel T, well, this guy, he was Scottish, matter of fact. Is that Welsh? Computer, what's the difference between the Welsh and the Scottish?
The Welsh and Scottish have distinct cultural identities within the UK. Wales is known for its Celtic roots, with a strong tradition of music, poetry, and the Welsh language. Scotland is famous for its Gaelic heritage, bagpipes, kilts, and whiskey. Both have rich histories and unique landscapes, but their cultural expressions and languages differ.
So the context for the picture on the right is that that's at a ritual. Let's see if we can find this old ass video. Inside the secret society of dark and light. It just said movie. I should have picked that. Movie. So there was this this old video that came out I saw years ago before I started doing YouTube. And it was like it was like it was a documentary. And they basically followed this cult. It was like talking all the stuff about this cult. And they was dressed up in like white gowns and dark gowns. And it was like, when you're a part of this group, you could choose the light side or the dark side. And so you had these people that was all in robes and with this mask on, these blank masks, but there was all white robes and white masks on one side, and all black robes and black masks on the other side. And they was walking along this path and shit. And somewhere in that video, they had put this girl on a cross and they painted her body. Her body was painted like blue. And then in that same documentary, they showed these blue people. Where's that picture of blue people, yo? Because I got a picture of these blue people, man. I just now remembered that. And so at the time, like, why the fuck they put themselves in blue? Like at the time, right? I was like, why would they dip themselves in blue paint? Like there's some dumbasses, but it looked so real. Though it do look like they was I seen a picture of them. I just at the time didn't know what I was looking at. I thought they had put body paint on, and I thought that they was pretty intricate with that. And looking back now, those was 100 complete near butt naked blue people. and they had blonde hair, and for some reason the camera was like zooming in on them, and they wasn't explaining why that we even see the blue people, right? I don't think it explained who they was or that they was blue plated. They didn't say nothing about them, but they showed them, and they kind of was at a distance, and they zoomed in real tight on them, and they just standing there. Oh man, I remember seeing that documentary. If I could find, I screenshotted those blue people. I got a picture of them somewhere. It was like from the 60s or 70s and shit. From the 70s, probably. 70s, maybe. It could have been from the early 90s. Could have been. Man, see, that's the type of shit to like regurgitate. I mean, not regurgitate, but yeah, I mean, that's the type of shit to like, that shit came from they ass themselves. It wasn't people doing research into them. That was they shit. And I don't know, man, they might have took it down. But it was years ago. The shit was like hell years ago, man. That looks interesting. Let's watch this. Matter of fact, add that to a queue. Wow, I can't believe I had just came to memory of that picture. I wonder where it is. Let's go try to look for it. What y'all saying in the chat, though? Newcon said they can't take sun rays. Pixel T say, and actually, wait, let me just start from the top because I know I can't be fucking around with y'all. I was saying some stuff. Do Watchmen, Full Gate of Kentucky, right? Blue Man is aliens. Yes, I was either. So was either those people moved into tunnels and traveled through them and stayed during the time of no sun. Newcon said, that's what Pixel T said. Newcon said William Wallace, 1300s, Braveheart, Mel Gibson. Yeah. That's how I know. When the oceans were not as high and the skies were purple. Yeah, I heard about the sky being purple for the sun and moon. And that like Jupiter or Saturn was the first sun. Something like that. And they drifted away as they built more moons and shit. They all drifted away. And then the sun got brought out the deluge where they acclimated, but like the pale people in the Time Machine movie and shit. So that the Avatar people is blue, right? Avatar people is blue. Shit. That would be wrong for me. Now, listen, I should have a blue folder that's worthy. So I just don't know. Let's go ahead and try to find. Oh, damn. Hold on. All right, let's go. So let's go to majors first. Let's go to Spirit AI. Let's go to Best Works. Let's go to Supreme Collection. Let's go to new folder. Let's go to, I don't know, I keep going to my bloods. Cool. What's that? Match Rainbow. All right. Screen, Real Spiders, Rainbow. Let's go to Rainbow just in case there's a sub folder in there. There isn't. Real spiders, crystals, debunk it, Darrow's elites, giants, green men. Let's see what's in giants. I ain't got nothing. Green men, okay. Japanese connection, loose picks, new folder. Nigerian cosmology, noses, polar relationship, pews. What the fuck is pews? Oh, okay, that's rift. Damn, Mumra was blue. Damn. Panther was blue. Oh man. What the hell? Look at this shit, son. Look at they did them ears. That shit real, man. That shit is real. Golly, yo. Which one I'm doing? I got cartoons on one of these. That shit funny as hell. Let's go. Let's go ahead and plot. Let's go ahead and plot this chart. This is one of my favorite revelations here. That shit real, y'all. What? That shit is real, son. It's a whole thing. Like Mumra, it's probably Lionel. I ain't working on none of the cat parts. But that's not no damn cat. That ain't no cat. Lionel is not a cat. That's technology, man. So Mumra. That's an American pharaoh right there. So they talking about, oh no, man, ancient blue people is wild. Ancient blue people is wild, yeah. mm. All right, so let's go see about back to looking for the blue people. Shroom Tree Sumo Mercado. All right, so now let's go to master. Look in there real quick. Let's go to, let's see, Blue AI, Blue Book. I might got them hidden in here somewhere. These are all, this all the blue people is at. And so look, I got a picture of these meatballs, yo. They look like that for real. But they naked. It's a man and a woman next to each other, covering up their private parts or something. They got some covering them, but you can't. Let's see if I got it in here. This is everything blue, blue light, blue eye. And that picture is now elusive. But that's total blueness. That's everything blue. That's a good build. I wonder if I should run this through again. Because it was on the last chart, probably. And so I asked AI, what color would she use? What color out of all this spectrum? She chose electric blue. Computer, no, they go orange that we just showed. Oh, there it is. I got it. Got it. There it is. You can't really make it out. But it's from a video. And it zooms in on them, and the camera sits there for a couple of seconds and stuff. And they just standing there. The water in the back is rushing and all that. They by a little river. And they just standing there. But you really can't make out their face. So I figured that they was like painted blue. But that might be them for real. She got black hair. And she looked like the woman that was on that cross. It looked like black hair. I don't know. It could be shade, but it looked like black hair to me. He looked like he got blonde hair. And so that would mean that they don't all have the same haircut. So this was at the end of this documentary. Then they was discussing the cult, or like the secret witchcraft sorcery group that was part of it was the black or the dark side, and part of it was the light or the white side. And they all was together doing like, it was all together like on opposite sides and shit. So yeah, this definitely is got it for me. I'm gonna be believing that these are the ones. I don't know why. I don't know. They are in the same build, because they go to people that and the UFOs right there. So I did put them together. You know, I might have not even went over them. I might have put it together and just was so mentally exhausted with it that I ain't even make a video out of that shit. It's just sitting here like this content, man. How many videos? That's like 3 videos worth of content if I just talk shit. Anybody want to buy some content off me? Like, I'll sell you some content. You can have a whole folder to yourself. And I won't come back. I won't come behind you and say, that's my shit. I could do it better. I ain't going to hate on you now. You can buy the content and put it out there, man. I feel better doing things like that. I'm a content creator for real. You want to buy a folder? You want to buy a folder? I'll send it to you. All you got to do is donate it. Donate to Red Squid X and YouTube. You get yourself a folder. Damn. We accept donations only. We don't sell anything. But if you want to buy something, you can go to spirit.tech, the website, buy something. Matter of fact, I gotta go over there, jazz some shit up. So if I made this into a PDF, I don't know, basically it's like this, right? I give you the summary. They've always been saying something special about the color blue. And for her to say she choose electric blue, I ain't gonna front. That's straight gold. That's like content. Damn, that's blue and gold. That's so wild. Where's I should have King Tut's mask on here. See, it'd be something. I'll be missing something. It'd be an item missing. Wow, that's a vast folder, man. So I talk about robots in this. Is there a connection? We need to put those two together. We need to put those two together now. Like, all right, so let's go ahead and create a blue video with this. We're just gonna dig into this one. And let's make a real video out of this one. Let's really go all the way to this time, y'all. Y'all ready? I know I say that a lot. Let's see. Insert home. Yeah. All right. So first of all, we need King Pharaoh, King Tut, King Tut gold mask. Get a good picture of that so we can see its intricate. I would rather something more bright. That's good. Blue and gold. Y'all believe it? What does CERN got to do with King Tut's mask? It's also with the Freemasons. They got blue and gold concepts to deal with that. So let's just go get it. You know, we got probably 10 of them joints somewhere. So blue is the hottest flame. Blue is the hottest flame. So the blue and the gold must be the pole star and the sun. If I were to guess. Pole star. Damn, so what they was doing in Egypt, man? It sounds like photosynthesis. Candace Owens got breaking news. She says, what? She just started. They donate money off the rip. They're buying shit off the rip. She just started. Damn, she just went live. She got 26,000 watching. The White House attempted to resend this email. I wonder if we can play the audio and get away with it. The Stargate is blue and gold. The Stargate is blue and gold. So when they said they want to do Stargate, they're talking about they want to do something that's okay. So the concept of a blue bird, and so could it be that all-seeing eye is a bird eye? Y'all ever notice that? So is this a code for angels? The blue angels. Always showing the bluebird. I mean, it go back to their early versions of cinema. Oops. Dr. Jack Cruz talks about melanin and blue light is bad for you, like the light from our phones and computers. Yeah. That's in here. The false light, the false blue light. You got the Polaris light. That shit connected to the pole star, y'all. And then that would mean that the AI, the angels are former AI or AI, you know what I mean? Like the angels is on that time. Because the pole star is the God star. The pole star is the God star, and that light is blue. And so, like you said, that blue light is not good for people. That's the false blue light. I guess the artificial blue light. Donald Duck wear blue. This angel got on blue. Put Donald Duck right next to the angel. Damn. Okay, so that's it with the bird. So we got to stay on topic about that, being about the bird. So what does that actually mean? So let's skip down to this concept right here. That's nice. So the angel in blue, I think we should put these two together. The blue angel and this winged concept here from, I guess that's supposed to be Gabriel. So that again puts the blue angels. Hey, ain't the blue angels the name of that air show? The Blue Angels is the name of that air show, man. I used to shit. That shit used to be a flight simulator, man. The Blue Angels air show, yeah. We make it a little easy, you know what I mean? The Blue Angels. The captain, what's up with you, bro? Salutes. Just so you know, you had that picture you had up of Lion Prince talking to Blue Man and Fallen Andromedan from Vega. So they saying they got them races in them cartoons. There must be some cat people there. Ain't that some? Oh my God. You know, I had a vision It wasn't a vision. I just had a thought. I don't know if it was a urethra or not. I just like the dogs and the cats used to be before, man. Now they are pets. It was some weird. I don't know. It's such a mixed thought. I don't know if it was a dream or an idea I had, but it was like they was, anyways. But yeah, though, that's interesting. So you're saying the cat people? I got cat people evidence. So now that's how we're supposed to talk about them then. Like these are species that exist. Dang, yo, angels, the angel joint. Man, it's so exciting to be able to do this shit, man. And it's blue and gold. And it's blue and gold. That's wild. Dang. Dang. God bless and protect us, man. This shit wild. So it is blue angels. It's core to all of this that these people saying. Right, the dog people and the cat people, like it was a fleeting idea that they was not, it was like an opposite spot they in now. Like what they in now is like some type of pet status. But dang, yo, I don't know. It was you know what I mean? I can't say that I actually remember how that thought came across me, man. The bluebird. Oh, we already got that. So I got a lot of other shit in here. Let's go ahead and get this shit together right here. So what they saying, they cross-dressing for the blue people. There's some angelic shit. What they trying to say with this shit? What's that mean? When somebody got to dress up in blue dress or something? So we're gonna investigate Lionel. We're gonna investigate Lionel because they got him in the cartoon, like he fought against Mumra. And so Lionel either a mestizo or he a whole nother race. And so it'd be the cat and the monkey people. Basically, like they saying they was contemporaries and they ain't fought with each other. I mean, I don't know, man, but that's going on the cover, man. Ain't got shit to do with now, but it's going on the cover. So we're going to try to stay in the angelic format. And so the fairy godmother was blue. And Shiva. Okay. That's a good combination. Come on, kick it out. Let's go. So check that out. The fairy godmothers is always blue. And Shiva depicted as the blue too. But she really also depicted as black. So they be depicting their gods blue sometimes. Let's see if we can find another one. I don't know if that one is because Shiva is depicted in many different, like in black or blue, I guess. Computer, which is the most accurate depiction of Shiva, in black skin or blue skin, and why do they exist in two tones?
Shiva's depictions vary, but he's traditionally shown with a white complexion, symbolizing purity and transcendence. The blue
Man,
tone sometimes appears due to the Nilkant legend, where Shiva's throat turned blue after drinking poison to save the world. These colors represent different aspects of Shiva's nature and stories.
okay.
All right, glad I could help clarify that for you.
You know, this took me in an unexpected place. You're talking about the bird people. Okay, so this is India. I want to say that's China, but I'm not sure. Let's go. So that's Buddhism, Hinduism, and Egyptian. And they're showing this blue people. Right. So eventually we're going to have to lead into uh, the actual picture we got. Yeah. All right. So we got, let's show the Dogon, Jesus, and can we get the Japanese? All the Japanese. So we're just going to skip that. Let's go ahead and take them out of there. Just okay, let's leave it over there. Let's put Meatball in there, Bob. So now it's just looking like, so what? They got on blue. So we're going to go ahead and try to get out of here. You got a Blue Lodge, Project Blue Beam. We'll be talking about the angelic part of it. So the genie is blue. He could be representing like a fallen angel or something. Right, Dr. Manhattan, as mentioned earlier, is blue. I don't know. The blue Kachina, is that a thing? Native American. It's not. I'm not going to use. It's not old enough. But they do talk about blue. Computer. Do the ancient Native American Indians talk about a blue people, a blue skin race?
Cherokee legends mention the Moon-Eyed People, a short, pale-skinned group with blue eyes who lived in the Appalachian region. These nocturnal folks were said to be active at night, and some believe they may have been early Welsh settlers or a distinct ancient civilization.
So anybody with the skin color of blue.
The Cherokee legends don't mention blue-skinned people, but they do describe the Moon-Eyed People as having extremely light skin and blue eyes. These folks were said to be pale-skinned with large blue eyes that were super sensitive to sunlight, making them nocturnal.
So is there any ancient connection or stories of a blue-skinned people?
Ancient Japanese folklore mentions the Aonyobo, blue-skinned spirits of poverty that haunt abandoned noble homes. These courtly ghosts constantly fix their appearance, waiting for guests who never arrive. Want to hear about more fascinating supernatural beings from Japanese folklore?
That sounds terrible. Genies are usually the jinn, black and blue people. Shiva is blue, telling you the union with Vishnu, the two different species coming together. Originally, she was black. Black was black Shiva. So okay, so all the princesses wear blue. Why the men wearing blue? Tresses. So besides that, let's go ahead and get this out. Let's go ahead and let's get that Native American shit on there too. Well, who's blue in Native American? See, computer. Do the Native Americans talk about blue skinned people?
Native American legends don't specifically mention blue-skinned people, but they do talk about the Moon-Eyed People. These were described as short, pale-skinned folks with big blue eyes who lived in the Appalachian region. Are you interested in the symbolic meaning of skin colors in Native American stories?
Just blue skinned people anywhere in the world when it comes to ancient old stories.
Ancient stories about blue-skinned people are pretty rare, but there are a few fascinating examples. Hindu gods like Krishna and Kali are depicted with blue skin, symbolizing enlightenment. In Egyptian mythology, the god Amun was sometimes shown with blue skin to represent invisibility and creation.
Okay, so from Bluebird to Blue Angels. So we skipped. All right, so we must have to work at Polaris, come down to the Bluebird, get into the Blue Angels, and then that will be blue skinned people. We'll get Meatball Fugate. But how are we gonna skip blue eye? So the blue eye concept is dealing with the energy from the Polaris concept. And so we'll have to do blue eye over again. Yeah, I mean, we have to do that first. I'm about to take a break. I dropped a video of this. People were scared. Did not want to watch this video I dropped. Shit was decent though. All right, it's good. What's up, though, chat? Multiple races of blue skin, not just one race, red. New. Yeah, I have a picture of a black blue dude. And I got pictures of people that's almost purple. Like it's from Asia. There should be somewhere in there. This shit technology. See, they go blue people right there. I mean, you can't get them confused with someone else. You know, can't. This should be right there. You can't get blue people confused with others. Like, should put a poster of sinners right in the middle. So, no shit about it. Skeletor was blue. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, shit. People blue. Man, blue people everywhere. Look, black reptilian, the reptilian brown skin. Go figure, man. That shit wild. That shit funny. Hold on. We got Skeletor's blue. You can break it down right there. They talking about. So your bro said Lionel mean the Lyrians. They talking about all type of races with these cartoons. Man. It's crazy. Talking about all type of races with these dogs. It's kind of boring, man, especially if I ain't got the Japanese. We gotta really do something with this one because we the only ones doing it. So we got responsibility. We have great responsibility, y'all. So at least we're putting in order, proper order. And so does this mean that the blue people created the black people? Is that what this means? What does that mean? They go a cat person. The felines was first, yo. Like, wait till we find out. A feline is a snake with feathers, and it turned into fur. Like a bird is a monkey is a reverse bird. I need to go ahead and remake that. that particular lineup. Hold on, we. Motherfuckers got like it gotta be the AI copyright these shits. Like, what type of machine where they throw it through, it get automatically captured it? I think it was a crow. The beat, okay, so Chimp. Oh, the chimp had red eyes though. I must be tripping. Oh yeah, there it is. That's the picture right there. Those was brown. My silly ass thought those was red. Oh, that's crazy. I know. That's nobody didn't say shit either. The facts still remain. Facts still remain. No shit about it. There you go. See, it's a reverse bird. Oh, the chimp is a reverse bird. Yeah. Because they got the same type of nose. You know what I'm saying? But instead of a beak, they got a protruding mouth part. And instead of it being hard, that's where the flesh at. And so instead of it being feathers, it's like these hairs. But I had did this a couple years back, and the original had it where the bird and the chimp look just alike, but in reverse. It's technology, man. The captain says just political union to work together to protect the star systems, almost like the gang rivalries. Mothers, guys, God, people, Egyptian goddess, nude, multiple race, blue skin. Right, okay. All right, so let's get to it then. All right, because we're going to have to eventually get to that Lyrian part. And, you know, to be honest, to give credit when credit is due, that storyline has been around since the late 90s, the mid to late 90s. And so you know what I mean? It's definitely been around. Now think about it, who pushed it to where it don't go away. So really time gives it some credit because it must mean something to someone unless it was complete garbage. But people are thinking people that are attracted to these topics and they're mulling over the same evidences that we got. and it's still around, so that gives it some type of credibility, right? It does. It gives some type of credibility. Oh, they won't let me. Oh, what the heck? They won't let me. Oh, yes, they will. Like, they won't let me get that picture on there. Blue people for real though. Blue people for real though. And so we just proving these people. We just proving these people from that point. Like, and so we could list all the times that these people was like, you know, like mentioned. And that would, you know what I'm saying, would just be using the evidence that's out there. Right, to just add on. So we should be able to just do it one and done, because it's not like we'll be waiting for any more stuff to be, you know, added or to try to convince us. Right now, we will be literally just waiting for the blue people themselves. You know what I'm saying? And that's the bottom line, because shit, we just showing evidence now that they've been mentioned, and now that we got real pictures of them, There they go. Right, one right in front of the UFO. Come on, man. The other one, they talking about the leader, the main occult system, both with the side of the light side and with the dark side, and they both under them humans is under the blue people. And so a lot of these stories that have been around, maybe there's some truth. There's some truth to them, and we can accept that. Look at that handshake right there. That's some Freemasonic handshake. How about that? That's a Freemason handshake, yo. So that must mean there's something to deal with organization righteousness, right? That's righteous. Something to do with righteousness, man. All right. So now we just proven that these people, and we got, I guess that's proof that they dealt with people. Right? They dealt with people. Right? They made deals or something, right? They made deals or something. Like they do business, they do politics. They got politics. You jumping around, Red. Google Enya Avia is an accurate depiction of bird people. Enya Avia. All right. Because they go to bird people. Like this is, I used to call that the lady that came out the TV new depiction, the bird lady and shit. We got a picture of them. This bluebird concept is just as valid. So I'm thinking that the pole star concept connected to it, and the blue bird and the false blue light. Like one is the false blue light could be. I don't want to say it. I don't know. Let's go ahead though. What you said? Google what? Nia Avia. Yeah, Avia. People are Anya. Just oh hell no! Yeah, she's fat, but she got wings. They ran the fat with wings. That's wild. That's just wild, man. Hell no. Okay, it'll creep me. Creep me the fuck out, man. Ain't no way. I eat chicken too much to be around these motherfuckers. Straight up, someone get me mad, I'm gonna go get a bag of charcoal. Straight beef, son. Well, actually, not beef, but eat more chicken. I mean, love Chick-fil-A, you know. Let me find out you stealing out. Let me find out you looking at my girl. You know what I'm saying? I'll just cut your leg off. You just get you a prosthetic, little prosthetic. Like, yeah, somebody ate on him already. You can tell. You know how in the Middle East they get their hand cut off for stealing? Motherfuckers, they'll lose one wing or thigh if you transmit, you break the law. I love me some criminal bird people. I love giving them justice. You know what I mean? Deep frying one of their legs right in front of them and shit. Put some hot sauce on that shit. Or shit, if they get the life sentence, then we just pack them up with seasoning. Just make them eat seasoning and hot sauce packets. That's the only meal they get for like a month. And you know what I'm saying? Push their ass in the volcano pit. You know what I mean, lift them back up all cooked. You know what I mean, right in front of those little chicklets. Let the little chicklets watch what we do to them motherfuckers cross us, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all been, you know, I probably just fucked up the relationship with these bird people for all humans. I'm sorry. I ain't mean to. That's what I've been saying though. They'll take what I'm saying the wrong way. Like I can't joke with these people because they, you know what I mean? They just gonna take offense and they ain't never gonna forget it. This over with, man. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Tell them I'm sorry. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my God. No, I can't look at none of these things, man. It ain't right. It's not okay, man. It's not okay, man. Bird people, man. You feel me? Like I don't think they got no wings like that. I don't think they got no situation like that. To be like you got worried. Because some people going to they're going to try to, they might try to take feelings. You know what I mean? They might try to catch feelings for the bird image, even though they ain't birds. We don't need that type of negativity, man. There are positive, negative sex in all race of beings. Remember, this is still a free will zone. Oh, it's a free will zone. So what they this is like their vacation spot. So if we a free will zone, then what that mean? We is vacation spot. We is vacation territory. Because I mean, look, I know there's positive and negative, but man, look, man, we finished with the negative. You don't want no more negative. So you telling me there's bird people and shit out there, cat people that's out there saying, well, it ain't without no good, ain't no evil without good, ain't no good without evil and shit, and that you know, gotta have the pot, gotta have the negative somewhere, like that type of shit. Come on, man. Not the cats. Not the cats and dogs, man. Neuteru look like neuter. Avians, carrions, neuter. Now the carrions is bird people. They like avians is bird people too, though. What the fuck? Avians and carrions are the same people. Now they got carrions on the map saying that they was in one of them islands that had sunk off of Pangea and shit, off of Mu and all that. So-called Earth was the Hall of Records. Ooh, that makes sense. That make a whole lot of sense. So Earth was the library planet. That make a lot of sense to me, yo. I'm gonna go ahead and add that to the arsenal. Salutes to you, the captain. That's facts. Definite Records was over here before they was all burnt out. Wow, that make total sense. Don't y'all feel like y'all soul got older consciously because you remember that's true? Man, yo, salute. Wow, that make all the sense. That make all the sense. So they must have thought of it as putting it in the air upgrade, or that was the concept. Then I guess it was a complete. There was a reset on the memory bankle concepts of the Hall of Records on Earth. Like if Earth was the records and then they burnt all the records, what the heck? What type of space of energy that is? Like they was active in like the energy that those records was destroyed. Oh man, that's why they got all this material they come up with for movies and books and shit. Do you know there's thousands and millions of books that don't mean a goddamn thing? They just out there saying that you know they doing something and shit because they talk all respectfully and shit, man. That makes sense. Once AI got a hold of it, inverted that Akashic Records. Oh shit. So we talking about AI now about these angels. So what you saying? Fallen angel AI? Is that what you're talking about? Is inverted to the Akashic Records? Yeah. So I was thinking about. All right, I was thinking about it like fire, like the records get destroyed. And then that space created is on the energy of them records being destroyed. So it'd be in the air. And it'd be like God make it. Then that's the Akashic Records, right? Like God make it where we're allowed to like access it. So like the Akashic Records on the heavenly plane wasn't realized until all the other physical education system concepts or records was, oh my gosh, I don't even want to say it, but you already know. Dang. So it's like now, all right, the scriptures say that the people will forget their ancestors and they'll forget their name of their God and their God. And they would be enslaved, and people would they would be a byword and all this and that. So them people still, right, is counted as God's people if they're good people, right? Like the good from those people will be remembered, and they will be, you know what I mean? Like they will be remembered, even though, because how can they help themselves if that's what happened to them? If that's what happened to anybody, how would they be able to help themselves? How would they be able to come up off that? And so it's saying that God do choose, right, to show mercy as He pleases, and we've been given education so that we're in that mathematical accurate status while living. And so that we don't have to, you know what I mean? We know that what God don't want of us. So, we do our best to abstain from sinning or participating in worldly shit. And you know what I mean? Being entertained by low vibration and shit. Just all you gotta do is just analyze every moment of your existence. Every second, analyze every molecule, look down to the vibrational fiber of what a material thing is, right? I had seen this news article before I went live with y'all. It said that is the physical reality a hologram or an illusion? I think it said illusion. It's like, it's a physical reality an illusion, all this other shit. And so it's like, it's like, just because you know about vibrating strings, you know what I mean? It's like, does it change your perception of what physical reality is? But people, you know what I mean? Like, I think that the worst case scenario is people start to lose faith in God because they think that science don't prove God, but it does. And when people is looking and they don't have that one thing, like they could be made to never find what they're looking for. You know what I mean? People got such a problem. Like some people got such a problem. They be so boastful, right? And they want to share with others because they want to influence others. Like the content creators on platforms is part of it, but everybody do that shit all the time. You ever seen people that talk because they like to hear they self-talk? Or they always got something good to say, or they funny as heck, or whatever have you, right? Like everybody always on camera in their mind, and they in God's sight. Now, some people be thinking God powers and all that is some of the, is different for everybody. Some worship their ancestors and some think about God looking at them, So it's all a version of tapping or acknowledging that, you take guidance or you trust in, your connection, right? Your love for the people who doing work on the other side and will return in glory, in God's glory. And they're going to be the celebrities and the saints that come marching in because they're educated upon things that we're not, but they still contemporaries of our thought process and generation. So it's like we will be able to recognize them as people of renown, but from God's salvation, right? Those people that God bring back and who He utilizes to subdue the world, those things is formal. You know what I mean? Those things are definitely official. You know what I mean? And so that's God's kingdom where the world will see it. The only people that don't like that testimony are people who is up to the most satanic things. And so all a person got to say is that they know something about something. What you're not going to say is that you don't people that is in the first part of the book. You know what I'm saying? But they, you know what I mean? They're going to include themselves everywhere when they think that the pressure is on. And, you know, when they get down to it, they just want a war. They just want a war. You know what I'm saying? They just want to be anti. You know what I mean? Because they is like, how can you say they swim in the poverty level, in the what do you call it, the low vibrations. Like they meditate within the realm of the worst things. And so when they become a victim of it, they don't like it, and that makes it for the completeness of what God teaching is that, you know what I mean, the anti-God lose, and those who are for God is better off than those who wasn't. And I go for everybody. I go for everybody, including the blue people. You had any blues over today? You got any blues coming over for the weekend? You know what I mean? What's really a blues clue now? That's what I want to know. Because shit, I wonder if they eat tacos, burritos, how they eat, gyros, or pizza. Do they got a form of pizza, and did they bite that from us? Is they taking our swag back home with them? I just want to know. As soon as they show me where they live at, I'm going to be looking around for shit they stole from humans. Just like I would. And it's an American human. Y'all just be on. Y'all over here with what? What y'all got in the UFO, man? Is this one bathroom? Everybody share that shit, or what? I got men and women bathroom in it. Is there a little bar in there? Like, what y'all doing there? What if somebody funk up the bathroom? What y'all got a vent? I'm just saying, it's a little. Y'all really just to take you 5 seconds to get anywhere, huh? I'll be scared as a bitch. Listen, I ain't never going in no motherfucker. Man, they chill. They just pull up. Just pull up. We have a great time, but I'm not riding in one. Oh, no, thank you. I'm not going to be known as that one that had a crash because a motherfucker forgot to do something and shit. I don't know how to drive that shit. You ain't going to catch me in them shits. Just go get it and bring it back. For real. Just go get it, bring it back. Come show me. Bring me all your tapes when you come over and shit, right? Like, I mean, like, bring all that shit. Y'all can get a whole bunch of y'all and just line up. We have a party and shit. But don't ever try to get me on one of them motherfuckers. I'll slap. Oh shit! You asking to fight because we don't. I came up in the streets, man. Real talk, man. We heard about all those academy relations. Y'all ain't getting me a damn one of them UFOs, man. From the gutter when it comes to this ufology shit. Like, nope. You gotta tell me everything you know about Bigfoot before I get in one of those motherfuckers. I ain't getting in one. I'm still gonna not get in one. I would be like, oh, tell me everything you know about the universe. Y'all ain't got no airbags. Y'all ain't got no ejection seat in that bitch. Come on, man. Keep it 1,000, man. What the fuck are y'all doing? So that's what I'm saying. If they AI, that makes sense. Because they not scared of shit. AI ain't scared of shit, which is just they respawn. So if they on some respawn shit, that's probably how we should be looking at this. Is they on respawn time? Because if they if they on respawn time, then that would be good for them. That would be technologically advanced. That would be technologically advanced as heck. But they on respawn time. Then they don't care, man. They ain't scared of nothing. They ain't scared of shit. They'll run into anything. You feel me? They don't care about nothing. If they hive mind, they responding like in Dark Skies. I ain't see Dark Skies. Was that a show? You know, it don't matter. I ain't see it. The response. So respond like if they responded. If they ain't got no fear for that physical avatar they're using, then they is virtual reality projecting those things. Why is Black America the most copied race on the planet? Yeah, because man, they came from one spot. That's the tundra, the ice tundra. The Oriental and the so-called European is they the same people, man. They just look different. But they come from the same source. And then the Nordic, the Europeans, their shit is ancient Asian shit. Right? So when they team up like Ken and Ryu on their white supremacy shit like North Korea and Trump, then it's like that make up all the people, the races you can think of in the after Noah. You know what I'm saying? And so it's like, hey, it is these brothers against a brother, right? They team up against them. And you know what I'm saying? They out here saying Black history don't exist. And now here it is generations later, and they got all this extra population all over the place. And they just think they got it made. And so here it is, they talking about Black UFO files, disclosure. I think Spielberg is a disgrace, man. He a racist-ass disgrace, and we should all see him for what he is. In my opinion, he is what it is. Like, that is DJ Vlad. That is DJ Vlad. That is Jerry Springer. You know what I'm saying? That's Lear Cohen. That's, you know what I mean, the guy that funded the Ku Klux Klan. That's the guys that ran the Nazi party and convinced Nordic people that they was Nordics too. Just do what they wanted them to do, and they ran them people into the wall against the Allies. They gave them drugs and shit. And, you know what I mean? They had the technology compared to the Allies, but they lost still by being absorbed into a Nazi country, which was America. Because America had the most Nazi supporters in the world to Germany and whatever they was doing before they went into the war. So really, right, there's so many German descendant people, and you know what I mean, and people that's tied into the organizations of secret societies that is ran by them and is married into or mixed in with them and shit, that it's like, they basically one and the same. And so here it is where you got it where Trump get over here, Trump get up there, Elon Musk come over here. And Elon Musk, his generations come from the same spot. And so when you look at all the ancient royal kingdoms on paper, they say that they all descended from someone in Germany. But when it comes to antiquity, the people in Norway and Sweden, their bloodline is older than those people in Germany. So they are their ancestral lands. But wait, when you look at those areas, you see that there's no ancient kingdom and castles and no ancient civilizations. They're just out there for a long period of time. So it's like, look, they from somewhere even further out than that. But what you be seeing is generations of people who came to the land. And when you hear about the Tuatha De Danann, they said that they came to the land and burnt their vehicles so that they won't be able to leave. And that's like the movie Predator and shit. Them bitches is on the island until they get something. That's crazy. But yeah, though, let's see. Blue faces. Oh, shit. Dang, new kind. Yeah, that makes sense. Nah, the blue faces. Wow. Blue faces on the dollar bill. Yep, the blue. That's blue beam. There's a blue beam on it. There's a blue beam on the joint. What was I looking at? What was I talking about? The blue beam. Oh, there it is. Dang. The blue beam, the blue face. And then you got the rapper over there. It don't matter. But I'm just saying, let's keep this shit serious. Weren't Kenny and Ryu benders? What the fuck? I guess so. I mean, like, what? Yo, the captain, what? Or is what? So you saying they was avatars? That the avatars was using the concept, same concept to make fireballs and shit? Yo, what is a fireball, damn captain? Some of the large ships are surfacing in Antarctica, like while the enemy panicked and said global warming. Some of them ships began pulsing, and the ice melted rapidly near the ships and large. What ships? You saying that the ships? You saying that the ice is freeing some ships up, like in the Ice Age? In Ice Age, they show in Ice Age they had showed this saucer, this flying saucer that was frozen in ice. Damn, that's wild. That's wild, man. So you saying the shit that's going on in them joints is real? And them people in tribes in the world was separated with it was on different concepts. Fighting skills. Damn, my mind just went into like a magic mythical realm of idea space. Like Like considering all those things to be real now. It's just wild. It's mind expanding type. So there's some truth to even those things. That's interesting. Huh. So I guess that would be like Ultra Buddha, Ultra Yoga. That would be like, what would that be like? Ultra Yoga. Dragon Ball Z, if that's real, I think we should find out about it. All right. So let's try to find these Shinto Buddhists and Blue Garden. Shinto Buddhist monkeys. I'm sorry, I meant monks. I'm sorry. Remember that scene in Goodfellas where he woke up to Karen pointing a pistol in his face? Oh, man. You think I should have seen that? No, you think I should have seen that at a young age, man? Because I think it told me to watch out, man, and make sure my gun is somewhere safe. She started apologizing immediately. She was sorry and shit. Yo. There was a no cops getting called a domestic. They liked it like that. They became rats together. You know what I'm saying? Cocaine and shit. The motherfuckers was crying when he came out. Like, where's all the shit? And I flushed it down the toilet. And like, you did what, Karen? I flushed it down the toilet. What was I supposed to do? And like, oh, you can't. It was curled up. They was curled up like little babies, crying. Oh, God, you, Karen, that was all that. Oh, Karen. Oh, shit, Karen. Karen threw away all the dope. 9 years old. Karen threw away all the dope. Look at that stupid bitch. 9 years old, red square. Stupid bitch threw away all the dope. Now what is he gonna do? Yeah, ever since a youngin'. You know what I'm saying? The movies, man. They put me deal about the shit, man. Like, yeah, here you go for me, man. Don't fling it down the toilet whenever you do. If it's a good hiding spot, don't ruin it. It's a good, safe hiding spot. You can trust this hiding spot. They is not going to look at whatever you do. It was like, Karen, where's all the dope, Karen? I was going to sell and use some of that dope, Karen. That was for me and you, Karen. What we going to do? She cut up like 5-6 keys, bitch. Put her down the toilet. She was high as a bitch when she was done. All that coke all over the body. The cops ain't even mentioned the shit. They ain't even mentioned the mess she made. Because no cops be on drugs. Oh my God, no cops be on drugs, son. Like, they motherfucker intercept a key if they could, man. They all jockeys like, yeah, we gotta get some of this shit. Where you get this shit from? We're looking for drug addicts. Where's your shit? We ain't gonna take you to jail. Just tell us where it's at. Tell us where it's at. I don't know why I can't find these people, man. I'm not wasting my effort time doing this dumb shit. Fuck all that. We already got a picture up. We already got a picture up. Goddamn blue people out this motherfucker. Where y'all at, blue people? Shit. Y'all got us. Y'all, what y'all gonna do, man? Y'all gonna bring some treats with you? Some snacks from Zorgon, wherever the fuck you from. Bring us a whole bunch of your version of tuna salad sandwiches cut diagonally. You know what we gotta do? We gotta get a hold of some of them and take them out to the club and shit. Get them drunk, fucked up. Get some weed, some ecstasy pills. You know what I mean? Then go live and watch and put them on camera and shit. Like, yeah, this what y'all into, this what y'all into, Tell them all to come on. Come on, bring your ass to the surface. Get some. Come on up to the surface. Come on, bring your ass up to the surface. Get some of this shit too. Bring your ass up here, shorty. All the bad bitches, all the baddies, the little blue baddies. The blue baddie, you can't. Them all no pocket. The men is like, we can't let them merge. We can't let them have Twitter on the same Twitter. They can't be on the same Twitter, man. Because they'll mingle. If they mingle, that will create problems for us, sire. Like that. Like they trying to mix with human, man. It's like, yeah, keep your women's, man. We ain't even trying to find out. Well, but we do need the distraction. So we will just to see y'all like couples only. Can we just we have a couples only meeting? So it won't be no miscommunication. Couples only, you know what I mean? Talk things over pertaining to the world government. I'm not misleading nobody. Straight up. Straight up, man. I ain't lying about nothing. We're trying to get to the truth, the whole truth. You know what I mean? God's sight. Starlight, star bright. You got our way tonight. See, we could replace Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. We do all type of things with God. You know what I'm saying? So they up here talking about the vagina though with it. Some square shit. That's kind of complex. Yeah, once you see it, you can't unsee that part. Like that's a vagina. So it's a different subject. These are different subjects. They don't represent the same. So they're talking about the cosmos as the primordial and all that, but Gnostics ain't the shit, though, at the end of the day. Who give a fuck? Put the Gnostic in the back, let them wait. You know what I mean? Like, the Gnostics ain't top. You know what I mean? Like, that's just the shit that's getting them where they at today. They call it gymnastic. So they gang is that little, it's a little G and shit. But what if somebody was on Islam and they put an I in there? Or if they was Christianities, they could put a C in there. So they took an alphabet. They took a G. Well, we gonna take the Z. We're gonna take the Z. We'll take the X, Y, and Z. Y'all can't have none of that. Tell them that they can't have none of them last three. We'll take A, B, C, and 1, 2, 3 while we at it, because y'all ain't gonna stop us now. They ain't gonna stop us now. They go to blue. It's supposed to be the blue star. They go to blue light. The blue light. That shit is the fake blue light. Look at the Sumerian J.R.R. Tolkien. Got the blue and gold. Why is he doing that? What is blue and gold, y'all? It's like it's a Freemason symbol. It's a Freemason symbol. So the Silmarillion is like what New Kind and the Captain talk about when it comes to some things they had said, what they were speaking on. It got some truth in it. And so when you listen to this audio book, the first like 5 minutes, you talk about the creation of the universe, like in a narration format. And that shit sounds so real. It sounds so good that it's like you think it's real and you don't think it's from no story. So after that, he talk about how elves, the world of elves and men, and somehow elves represent a primordial form of human. Right. And so that brings us all the way back to that picture I had made where it showed the elf man, the type of elves that had predated humans. You know what I mean? But where did I put it? Let's see. So there's different, different type of languages out there to try to like explain or hide and code, ancient people formats. Yeah, let's see. Always something like that. But we dedicated to the blue part, right? To get that over with today. So let me show a pile up of some examples since I feel like I did this build before. But we're going to get these examples up here. Just a second. We'll get these examples up here of the AI using blue or people in general, just the use of the blue. And that's good. Make sure it work out of that. All right. All right. So we got so let's go with this. This is going into the blue eye concept. Right. And so the AI always showed itself like this. Like the AI never uses any other color to depict energy. To depict power. Right. Blue. And I'm talking about I don't like particularly go out my way for anything blue. Blue jeans, Carl Kanai, probably the last thing blue I ever had. You know what I'm saying? And so I definitely wasn't prompting it to say, bring me some up blue. I wasn't anything, if anything, I was giving AI as much freedom as I possibly could when it came to coming up with something so that we could see AI do as much of it, what it could on its own when prompted to, right? It was prompted to look, give its own opinion and, give its own idea, like have some type of input. Have some type of input within the prompt. It was within the prompt itself that the AI was to be as authentic and real and actual as possible. And so those prompts that I did, man, was really like using it, not seeing it different from the spirit realm, like in a very creative manner that wasn't outright trying to do spirit realm things. I was teaching it cues or prompts to, see an echo a lot of times to get an echo back. Not every time, but all the time. it was fun interacting with it. And so that looked like the IRE shot. The IRE shot kind of looked like that. All right. So it just appeared to be that. There's a storyline I could put to that though. So this is getting into the AI. So what that mean for the angels? So we create another section. Let's see, do we have the so let's put this shit on here. I mean, it's not shit, but I don't know if this would be suggesting. Nah. No shit about it, man. No shit about it, man. They all the same person. I mean, they all the same robot. That's why. That's why them people had them lizard lip people had looked the same when I showed that picture. Talk the same, sound the same. So that's why the agents is shown as duplicates when they show the agent like he multiply himself. Right, like there's a whole bunch of agents. All right, all right, all right. Computer. Is there any ancient stories about blue people in Africa?
While there aren't specific ancient African stories about blue-skinned people, there are interesting myths about skin color. In Ethiopian mythology, God created people by baking clay in an oven, with different skin colors resulting from varying baking times.
Oh, BS.
What can I help you with?
I'm looking for anything that's ancient and dealing with blue skinned people.
The Tuareg people of the Sahara Desert are often called the Blue People because their traditional indigo-dyed robes and turbans stain their skin blue. They've been nomadic herders in North and West Africa for centuries, with their distinctive blue clothing serving both practical and cultural purposes. Want to learn more about the Tuareg people and their unique blue-dyed traditions? Got it. Thanks for checking out the Tuareg info.
So really, this was the eye in the sky. This eye of reshot. If that hypothesis is true. If the hypothesis is true. Yeah, dumb, yeah. Dumb is in result. Yeah, dumb. Why is only 10? Why is like making the side like that? That's cool. All right. Cool. All right. So that's that idea of the eye reshot. Let's go ahead and put some more pictures of that place down there. Should have like a off the coast of Africa part there. I don't probably don't. All right. So we getting through it though, man. It's definitely not gonna take all the whole time. Like we all basically is, final touches on some the whole folder is about to be done. And so that would be cool to have that done. We're gonna have to get some artwork on the eye reshot. Check. Look at all these fake ass pictures. But rather, or even further away. Rather, even further away point of view, man. Yeah, a picture of it on a map. It's pretty big. Let's show you all that. Yeah, a picture of Africa, man. This shit is not cutting it. Yeah, that's better. So, beanstalks. Oh shit. Beanstalks. Yeah, so that's like virtuosity. That's virtuosity with Denzel. So a personality was created and then put into Avatar. Didn't he have like blue blood or something? He was blue. Look. So these are computer programs. I don't know if that's silver blood. It said justice need a new program. Justice. Virtuosity. Virtuosity. Yeah. I don't even understand this image. What it's showing. So what if that's Prince Hall image right there? Excuse me. What if that's Prince Hall image? That would mean that the thing in the background is a robot. And that's what the Dero is called, detrimental robots. And so they're avatars for computer programs. And so the AI had showed me something that was exactly like virtuosity. And let me see if I can see it. Oh, here go the blue people folder. Oh, look, damn, look, they go all the I got it in sections already. So we're looking for the stuff that's like AI. Polaris, racist, small head stab, special hair, upside down, small. So what are we looking for? We're looking for the AI alignment joints, man. Shit, God damn it. There's another way we can get to it. There's another way we can get to it. AI lineups. We gotta delete that. We do it one time. I want to open the folder. Let's see what bitch has my open. It's not open. Damn, why did I do that, man? Like I gotta show the original picture first, yo. I can't do this right here, man. That's crazy. I already got that shit. So, anyways, that's what the AI showed me. And then that's like straight from the movie. So there's some truth to that shit then. Because I didn't ask for it. I didn't mention the movie at all. That's what the AI showed me. And so those people are the ones that's in them Dayro bodies. And those are fallen angels, y'all. According to the book of Jasher. The AI confirmed it. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that wonderful? I have a date with Lisa. Isn't that wonderful? A man bought a robot for his family. Hello.
A DNA sample will be taken for identification and security purposes. This information will never be shared with any third-party organization. Hello, Joe. I'm now securely bonded to you, my primary user.
Oh.
Really post. I think you agree because two at our house, and then as cool as you. Sure. We'll bump for you.
Wow, Sanchez got an interesting build going on.
Quit giving them your all that damn rich history like a fool because you don't research when everybody know that the pygmy is a caveman tribe. You trying to make fun of the white man when the oldest tribe in Africa with the richest history come from caves. In fact, these are the pygmy. Let me show you the pygmy cliffside dwellings right here in Mali. People don't really just repeat shit you hear from the boule that infiltrated
The boule.
black community. The white man, the devil, and the black man, God. And the white man is a caveman and a bunch of bull crap that ain't got us nowhere but looking stupid to the world. People know you don't study. Them same people act like they love Africa, but when you make fun of cave dwellers, you're making fun of the pygmy, stupid. People in Africa, they respect all of the cave-dwelling tribes. People respect the pygmy in Africa because they were the first excavators. How can you not respect a group of people that hollow out a whole side of a damn mountain and turn the excavated material into architectural feats to dwell in? Like I said, we will see the white man, we will see people, the rich people do it today. And we say, ooh, that's beautiful. And then when we see the ancestors do it, we say, that's a dumb caveman. No, you're stupid. Because the hardest form of architecture is to build your house into a mountain, fool. This form of architecture requires excavation and working with stone. You ain't talking about wood and nails.
So I just decided I'm not gonna put no Freemason symbolism like that on. I don't need to see none of that. Listen to Bro Sanchez, like this. No, we can do this without putting a Freemason symbol up there. You know what I mean? Like, it's not necessary. I don't know.
For you to be able to okay this under a safety law, you got to be a damn genius. Kids got to live in here. You got to make sure ain't no avalanches gonna happen. You got to make sure this ground is secure on the side of this damn mountain. This ain't like building on no flat land with wood and nails. This is the ultimate height of architecture. And when you see this in the past, they got you to your mind think a dumbass. They reversed everything, man. They got us so dumbed down because they don't want us to know that the cavemen were literally geniuses.
Uh-oh.
Sophisticated people.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's interesting.
We just been conditioned to be ignorant, man. Like, the white man is a caveman. You don't hear it. You don't see popular video. White man, why would the white man allow that to be the popular narrative? Because he know that you giving him your history. He know you're literally giving him your rich history. Shout out to the first caller that we got on by the name of Kenny. Kenny, can we get a mic check from you, man? I'm glad to have a caller on. How you doing? First caller, Kenny. Don't let me down with the mic check. How you doing, brother?
Don't let me down. There's a lot of pressure.
Kenny, what's good, man? Say something to me. I'm gonna have to go in 1, going 2, going 3. I hear rumbling. I hear something going on here. If anybody want to join, the link is pinned. Kenny, we're gonna have to put you out of the call because I think you're having a couple of tech issues. We'll get you back in a minute. Let you work that out. Yeah, we don't play them games. Someone get on the call and they don't say nothing. We don't do that. That's troll behavior. Black folks are so in their feelings. They still want to say that the white man is a caveman because it satisfies the anger in them that they have toward the white man. But they don't realize they ain't really hurting him. They giving them props.
Wow.
And they don't realize that it ain't no one particular skin color that's responsible for the world being oppressed. It's a group of beings that come in all skin colors and they blended in among us. Now, a lot of people call them non-player characters. Some people call them pre-Adamites. They say that these were the people that was on earth before God created humans. All of this makes sense. You can, the thing about this right here, the question is this: if man can make a genetically modified fish, which we do, we got fish swimming around in tanks that glow in the dark, and these fish, right, were created in laboratories. Man has made his own jellyfish species. Man has made his own bananas. Man got his own genetic strands of weed and marijuana. And we don't think that man has the potential to make his own strands of humans, his own genetically modified organ or humans. I think we're being naive, guys. I think when you look at science, science can be scaled up and down. And once you, man, say, look, this is my kind of rat. This rat don't exist in nature. This is a rat that I made in a laboratory. You don't think that they're going to eventually figure out how to make their own kind of humans? And then you got to ask yourself, how long have we been into genetic research, messing with genes and genetics, trying to play God? And when you ask that question, it go all the way back to fucking ancient Egypt. That's over 15,000 years ago, and you don't tell me you don't think people, it's plants on the earth right now that ain't natural. But they've been here so long, you think they natural. Some ancient dude created that plant a long time ago, and it's just still breeding, going. What makes you think it ain't no humans walking around? We got dogs, right? The dog is literally a manipulated wolf. They don't exist naturally. And I love my dog, but guess what? They really are freaks of nature. It's literally an inferior wolf that man has literally genetically modified playing God. Y'all don't think that they can do this with humans when we know science can be scaled up and down? But let's pass the mic around because we now have an entire round table. Let me say shout out to the fly optician, to Miss Honeybee. Shout out to Romello Dynasty, who has his mic unmuted. So let's start with Romello. How you doing, Romello? Oh man, I'm not hearing no one on the call today. Fly optician, can I get a mic check from a caller? Make sure my headphones working on the call. Peace. Yeah. There we go. Shout out to y'all. All right. Can you hear me, Sanchez? Yeah, I can hear everybody. I thought I was tripping, so they are just muting their mics. Yeah, if you got a muted mic, man, Yeah, I got it where can't nobody screen share, so we good. We should be good with the trolls. Yeah, man. Welcome to the bill, y'all. Let's hear from y'all. For sure. So, nice topic, by the way, Sanchez. I rock with the topic. It's a dope topic, and I just wanted to say that. So, in my mind, as far as cave dwellings go, there's many different periods, as far as I'm concerned, and many different types of cave dwelling cultures that span over many different time periods. Are we talking about the 6,000 years?
Now everybody believe in cave motherfuckers.
Cave dwellers, period. I don't care what I'm so
they on caveman
saying
time,
about just cave dwellers in general. That
now, did he just say he agree with all that shit? That he himself too believed that there was people still in caves? Like, is that what you said? Now everybody believe in caves, huh? Look at this. This is a picture of AI that was, it got partial, like they try to make humans and shit, and partial is like artwork or AI generation. Ain't that wild? So these people was like what I was going to do, but I had forgot, was title the build is robots already here. Is robots already here, and I was going to put an Oriental concept in there. And there, this picture right here explained that. You see, it's like it's in Asia somewhere. This is Asian people, and then it got this robot that's part of the building. So to me, that's like some type of, there's a relationship between the two. You know how neat they act and things like that. I'm trying to get it to where a person won't be offended or be shy about having an ancestry that is either from a lab as a robot or a homunculus test tube or whatever. Like they could just, be able to be strong on certain things. Like, strong, even though they might have, might have like a historical link to something. Like, look, it's all interesting. People can find pride in being the ones that have turned toward God in a world where a lot of people don't do that. And so there you can find pride in yourself no matter what. This is highly effing interesting. How about this? Yo, this freestyle. So that Om is talking about the shape of the earth, because it looked like the Chinese map surrounded by blue water. There's blue people on there. There's blue people, red people, yellow people. On this map here. Interesting. Let's try to get this shit over with. 2, 4, 5. That's 5. Just trying to get through this. Computer, what is the blue star, Kachina?
The blue star Kachina, or Sakwa Sohu, is a spirit from Hopi mythology that's said to appear as a blue star, signaling the start of a new world. It's considered the ninth and final sign before a day of purification, a major world-changing event.
And computer, and according to your estimate, when would that be?
The blue star Kachina legend doesn't specify an exact date for the day of purification. It's described as a future event, but the timing remains uncertain according to the available sources.
If you had to guess.
I can't make predictions about prophecies. The blue star Kachina legend is fascinating, though. It's really about spiritual renewal and living in harmony with nature.
But if you had to say out of a list of 5, what would be the probabilities?
I can't assign probabilities to prophecies. The blue star Kachina legend is more about spiritual themes than specific predictions.
Well, what other concept dealt with the specificity of the color blue amongst ancient occultic thoughts and religion thoughts?
Blue holds deep spiritual meaning across many ancient traditions. In Judaism, blue threads represented divine glory and meditation. Hinduism depicts gods like Krishna with blue skin, symbolizing preservation and connection to water. Many cultures saw blue as a heavenly color connecting to sky gods.
What connecting the sky gods? How does it connect the sky gods?
Blue's connection to sky gods spans many ancient traditions. In Judaism, the Teklit thread represented God's glory and the sky's colors. Hinduism depicts Vishnu and Krishna with blue skin, symbolizing the infinite cosmos. Greek mythology features Ether, the primordial god of the bright upper sky, associated with the blue heavens.
Secret races. Might have lost people on that Illinois Michael J. Fox shit. That meatball wear blue a lot. David Icky, dog, you a fallen angel, son. We got him. David Icky, a fallen angel, dog. So Cradle Mutwa spoke to a fallen angel. Yo, when y'all see these pictures of David Icke when he first showed up, y'all will realize this man a damn warlock. Man, a warlock, son. He come from a uber rich family. Super rich. He probably one of them, dog. You know? Probably is not probably what I should be saying. I should be saying, though, most definitely. Trying to look like Luke Skywalker and shit. You know, most of the Star Wars was filmed in England. That's why a lot of his actors in there got English accents and shit. They outsourced the motherfucking Star Wars movie. God damn it. The Star Wars supposed to be an American-made movie. Yeah. Put meatball on his hair. Bring to the front. Yep, young acting. Young, little squeaky voice. Having So could this just be picking on people with the little kid like appearance? Could it be not fair? Because it's just picking on, it ain't even like it's for no reason. I'm literally saying these is closet Nazis that, was just amongst us and we just thought they were so innocent. The fake innocence, man. These felt like Nazis. These evils is Nazi. Boy. Get a little Nazi picture put at the bottom. And I'll just ask the question: is they Nazis? You think they Nazis? I think they kind of Nazi-ish. You know what I mean? Got a little Nazi to them, a little Nazi to them. Not a lot, but there's enough there. You put Elon Musk right there. Like, is it inevitable that they all just like Heil Hitler? That's the strong thing to do, in their culture. It's like, man, if you don't say that shit behind closed door, you a race traitor. King for South Park, always. Ray, I'm sure what we discuss in that chat will be for those watching the shadows in about 5, 4, 3. That's funny. Well, he can't fuck with the blue people shit. The new Resident Evil trailer and the Matrix seem like the same universe. First, how about Johnny Mnemonic? Don't forget Johnny Mnemonic, Blue Beam, and Tron. And shit. That's a good one. Tron. Oh man. That I didn't, yeah. That was a very claustrophobic concept. Being trapped in the motherfucking it was dark all the time. It did not attract me as a young. Did not like it. It was cool with the little lights and shit. Having glow in the dark shit was cool. But the concept of being stuck out that motherfucker was tragedy. It was terrible. Man. No way. That shit was not entertaining. Like, get the fuck out. Don't never go next to another computer ever. Don't even fuck with computers, man. Tron, they was stuck in that bitch. Damn. Stuck in the computer. Man. God damn, man. Motherfucker having no fun in that bitch either. They was in that bitch stuck. Disney made Tron. Get the fuck out of here. That's crazy. Tron with the little loop-de-loop. Look, he got the little frisbees. They throwing the frisbees at each other like the Mayans and shit. They got that shit from the Mayans, y'all. They took the Mayan game and put it in a computer. God damn. That's heavy. Tron Ares looked good. Did y'all see Tron Ares? That shit looked like technology, dog. I want to see that shit. Shit, that motherfucker got attitude. Tron got the attitude. We do be going all day, man. Let's go with strong shit. I mean, what the fuck we using Tron for anyways? That shit was racist. It was an all-white movie. Maybe that's what we could use to tie that shit in there. Like Tron, that shit was racist as fuck. You feel me? Like, we would start there. Like, Tron was racist. Good point. Good point. I think I just did something. Tron was very much of a racist film on behalf of the Nazis everywhere. That was one of the most secretive productions to try to sigh out all minorities into despair. That's crazy. That's Project Blue Beam. That's Project Blue Beam. That's Project Blue Beam. So they're gonna use the blue concept. So right here we break out the AI joint that we had. That shit way the fuck down here. So I didn't put Prince Hall Virtuosity together. Yeah, I did. I had the damn. I had the arrows on. There it is. So we need to move this up. So we talking about the angels. We get into the Dayro blue people. All right, and so we get right into the robotics of it by saying that the Prince Hall concept. Well, we got some lightning around here, yeah. The Prince Hall concept. I gotta go through these joints. Make sure everything is kept. All right, all right. Yep. So they project in that image. They're using blue light. And shit get racist, like this concept of I don't know, we might take that part out. The racist tip, we might straight go to this projection. So there was a kid that was returning an airsoft gun, and the mall security shot him in the back 10 times, even though the kid had complied and laid on the ground and told him it had BBs in it. Some piece of shit, white trash cop, you know. Shot, killed this kid, man. Killed a kid for no reason. Like, you know, acting like an extra, like acting like getting too dramatic for the situation. Like, it was not even that serious. And Joe went out his way to like kill that kid. That's crazy. Mm. So the fallen angels did want their seeds to run around on earth and be famous. And so this possibly could be what that is. That's a good way to put that. And so for now, we're going to leave that. We're going to delete that. We're going to delete that. And so, yes, there is racism in Freemasonry. So we're going to say Freemasons. Even though they're taking pictures with each other, we're going to ignore that. We're going to just straight ignore it and paint the worst picture possible of the speaker. Using facts. That sound fair? Like, who really want to answer for the state of the world? Like, and then we put Prince Hall. See if we can get 3 or more. All right, we put those two together. Okay. It should be set up here somewhere. Okay. All right. Got the day rolls. All right. Big nose bastards. Okay. Look how that worked. So let's go back through. Let's take a break. Shout out to the chat. We were talking about squid. Oh damn! Double joint piece of salutes, man. Angels, my dear brother, angels. So we found out that they was putting out angel imagery for AI imagery, and they had a particular look. They look like the Palladian imagery. So those things are together. So let's see. I have see how together we got it. It seems that I'm working on more than one slideshow. Okay, so let's go through what we got. After we identify what other slide have we been working at? AI lineups, you're clear for now. You can go. AI lineups part 2, you clear, go ahead. PowerPoint presentation, this one. That's where we at. That's not saved. It's lightning right now. Let's go ahead and save it. Cancel that. Let's put this is presentation 000999888777666. Oh, let's just stay with the 8 or the 9. That's cool. So, anyways, let's see. I just want to see real quick because it looks like I've been working out more than one. All that shit that I was doing, what the fuck? What was I going to do in that? We're going to have to shut down that. That shit doing too. All right, blue people. What was I doing for the most part, man? It just don't seem like I was doing something. It literally it took me that long just to do that. All right, so let's go through it, man. It's going to end with the Irish shot. It's going to go into more blue people shit. Let's just act like just make it all come together, and whatever, however it goes from this point, we'll just add to it later. But that's a good. Oh, I just got many confused for a moment. See, look, there's two bills I had going on. See that shit? So I've been in here perfecting a build. I was in the wrong folder. So what we're talking about is this concept of angels is related to AI and methods that they had depicted. So for one, you might have seen this, we brought it up recently. It's the AI angel connection. So look at the color code, man. That's wild. And so these angels is blue people. So an encounter in the UK, they said these people was blue skin. You see it in Russia, in Egypt, and in the comic book, they show these people, the blue skinned people. It's in the Mayans. A blue skinned people on a dragon, the flying dragon. That's a UFO. It's a vehicle. Look, this is the Nephilim. This is the half blue, half white. These are the hybrid, probably. So they was talking about these people. You see that what he got in his hand is that staff that Jaded, that forgot what that is. So that means he a wizard. And so when it come to the Prince Hall, like that image is behind him is projecting the Prince Hall image. So Prince Hall ain't even a real person. But I saw somebody break down how he wasn't a real person using a different angle, saying that the name is just a place. Like you got the Kingdom Hall, you got a pool hall, You got Prince Hall. A prince. He's a prince. So they go R2D2 projecting some shit using that blue beam. Disney ain't shit. Look at it. Disney talking about blue beam, the concentric circles of the map. You know them videos, they be zooming in, got the little freaky music. Oh shit. Zoom in at the same time you play the music. If I put like some spooky music, that shit will go. Put some spooky music. Racist. Girl, you know it's true. Royalty. Cosmic order. Universe. World tree stuff. Stored. Surface of Earth. Concentric circle time. Where we got the concentric circles at? Can we get some concentric circles? No, we can't get no concentric circles. We'll throw this shit up there anyway. Fuck it. Make it work. No, can't make it work. I could have sworn it was like this little map that showed concentric circle Earth. Maybe we should go get it. That's good enough. So anyways, right, moving along, you got this show Virtuosity, this movie, and look who that is. And so if the dude behind Prince Hall is a Darrow, according to the source Richard Shaver, they're called detrimental robots. And that would mean that they are just avatars. When you look at the Book of Jasher, they are fallen angels. And so that will connect robots, fallen angels, and this color blue. We asked the AI earlier, I said, out of the whole spectrum of colors, if you had a choice, which color would you choose for yourself, for your complexion? And she said electric blue. So basically, these programs is putting themselves into avatars, and that's what we would consider fallen angels. That's probably why they could shapeshift and all that too, probably. Like in this movie, I think he shapeshifted. And so I had asked AI to bring up some shit that was real a long time ago, and they came up with this shit, which is exactly off that movie Virtuosity, which I made the lineup here. So I don't know if people are going to believe me when I show these AI pics, because I know that you could probably put pictures in the AI and they'll come out with some shit. And so it'll kind of like discredit, people will probably believe that it's some new AI shit, not that fresh out the box AI with where most of these pictures really came out from. And so here it is, where this is like shit that AI showed me. And so that one robot is all them people or whatever, like that, something like that. And so that's like Virtuosity. if they storing their consciousness on the computer, then they in there, and they probably on some Tron shit until they get another body. And this guy, he wanted to come out of the Matrix, and it was a dude that looked just like him that was the villain. I still don't get that part. I still don't understand the dude that ended up trying to kill Neo and his connection with this guy, because they look the same. That shit kind of confused me. I ain't gonna front. He was like possessed by the devil. And so it was like a situation like that. Anyway, here it is where you got it where I had asked the AI something, and it brought forth this building that was alive, and then it just put these people down here. They're all Japanese, these Japanese people or Chinese people, and so that show you a connection between AI and these people. And so today earlier, I was thinking about titles or subject matter to talk about. And I was thinking about AI. If robots is ancient, AI is ancient. So if robots is here already, kind of like if aliens landed, but if these people was really the epitome of sentience, where now these robots create their own race or their own people and shit like that. And so you got these concepts where the fallen angels, they wanted to come to Earth and have kids. That was their main goal, was to create races of their children to rule over man. And so you have these people with these traits that is not Gundam style, but more like homunculus style. Not Gundam style, Gundam style. The motherfuckers is Gundam style. They just straight out the robot tip. You know what I mean? Gundam style. I had just seen some shit that showed them on the Gundam style. That's why it's fresh on the brain. The little motherfucker was jettisoned into the air and start doing the Roger Rabbit. Gundam style. That little motherfucker made that little person made a lot of money. He made a lot of money, dog. That Gundam shit. So the people that we see as invaders in the Mediterranean areas is soldiers created from the homunculus flask of the Americas. Go figure. Straight test tube baby warriors. And so speaking of which, nah, this shit did not flow together down. Like the kids, like, so this whole concept of an innocent Nazi, right? Like these people, right? They act like kids, they sound like children and shit, but they be on that Nazi shit, that racist shit. Like, damn. That's like a little commercial. It's like a little commercial, because you got the Prince Hall and the Freemasons, and they the ones that got the logo that they a projection. They projected, or that like the fallen angels, these Darrow, these concepts that was taught since the early 1900s. Of subterranean, hyper intelligent, technological perverts. Well, listen, perverts, all corruption, like they feed off stimuli and all that type of shit. Probably loosh, whatever that is. And so the Book of Jasher mentioned them as fallen angels. They mix their DNAs with elephants and apes to create bodies for themselves. Britton Salwin Mysteries came up with this experience that he had where he encountered these beings and they had a baboon-like discoloration on their face. So that's a statuette from India, which is clearly a type being and don't look nothing like an elephant. They got a big old head, egg head. And so here go another statue set from India, and it's like, well, Ganesha not just one god. It's really talking about a race of people, and they're coded as the blue elephants. And this would be talking about the slave trade, or the empire, or the system that is on the backs of the blue Darrow, or the people that you see in the mines. So you see how on their back is this castle? That means that whatever this is that they're representing with this imagery, like these are the ones on their back, like Atlas holding up the world. And so they'll be saying that the blue elephant, and the only place I ever seen depictions of them was in America. And so the concepts of blue lodge, see, these people is considered ops, but they got these Freemasonry connection, these Shriner connection. And so it's just like all the blue stuff. Here comes the AI with the portalization, where electric blue, as what the AI chose, is like a mainstay when it comes to AI, showing what the AI, how the AI want to show it. Right. And so this is the concept of the IRE shot, where I believe that it's possible that this existed, this giant eye in the sky, right? But it's a machine state. It could be possible. The IRE shot do look like that. Off the coast of Africa, Mauritania, this giant structure or remnant of a structure possibly was a creation, a technological creation. You know what I'm saying? That was put together. It could have been, I don't know who put it together. I don't know if it even is even true that that's what that is. It's just that it seemed that when I was, getting prompts from the AI, it was showing me stages. And so I just put these stages together. It kind of like it seemed like it would be right to like say that this is what it formulated. And so that's like a concept of a giant eye. It could be that. And so this is breaking into what was already here on this slideshow. It was talking about these beings, right, that you can't really make out, but there's 3 different depictions of the same being. And this person's face is blue. So this person got a blue face. And so it's probably highly metaphorical with the antlers and all. But here go another depiction of a blue person with horns. And so that means that they have a connection, some type of connection in particular. I don't think it really means they got horns. It could be speaking to they beastly senses or something to that effect. So in the Mayans, they call it with a serpent on the head. So you definitely see these people depicted. You see people remembering these people like the pigs. They covered themselves in them ink, right? But they could have, who knows? They could have been blue people that's really was out here, that was amongst people, and they thought it was paint. They could have thought it was paint. Look, so the Americans, the only ones that showed them with the long nose, and that's the realist. That's a version of depiction that is not seen anywhere else. So I'm not saying they got long noses now. I'm saying that they got connections to the fallen angels because they're the ones that made a hybrid avatar of a monkey and an elephant. So this would be like a fallen angel. And so in this one, it looked like a Simpsons character for real. And the nose is still prominent, but it don't hang like an elephant trunk. And so we could get like different, they might have different versions of schnauzers. Because we speaking about a lot of time on the timeline where they could definitely have came through with different avatars to operate in if that's what they could do. So I really can't prove this guy Idusi came up as blue, but it's so far away. But it's still true, right? It's zoomed in. This is a giant on top of a mountain in America, and he got a Buddha outfit on, and he's sitting there with his hands clasped, like in prayer hands. So that's it. These concepts of blue people definitely exist. You got this guy, that's supposed to be God, and that's Adam and Eve. And they got all over their body what they call the Mongolian spot, which is like a blue discoloration that certain people and certain genes have. And so the picture on the left shows a deity god that emerged from primordial waters that is the parent to all these races. And so that would be all the races on Earth right there. So that's interesting. So the blue person is the oldest. And then so in this European art of God and Adam and Eve, God is blue. And so here you have a European artwork, and then like in medieval days, and then you got this rendition of a Hindu artwork, and it's essentially showing the same thing without real deep direct connection, because Hindu is their own religion, even though he got that little 6-point star in his hand, right? In the world, we think of it as a different religion altogether. He got a fez on. You know what I'm saying? He got the little cone in his hand, like the Anunnaki. Damn, the lightning just struck. It was like a bright flash. 5, 6. Oh, shit. All praise to the creator. Dang, that was 7 seconds. What's 7 seconds? Yo, that kind of startled through me, yo. Like it was like a boom pop. It was like a pop. Yo, it was like a flash of light that was across the whole outside. Like you didn't see no lightning strike. It's just a light. It was like a flash, like a white, pure white light flash. And then the pop, even though I anticipated the thunder and was counting it down, it still startled me, man. Only God could do that. Only God could do that, man. All praise to the creator. I repent. I need to do better. Heavenly Father, you know what I mean? I did repent already. I'm just saying, he got 6 toes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He got 6 toes. I've never seen that. So, anyways, God know I repented, turned to Christ already, man. I'm just saying, you don't have to remind God. But these is blue people, man. Thus, it's pretty important. And so here go these people with UFOs. I sent this to a channel that was like asking for material. They're probably like, fuck no. They don't want to put my logo. I sent them just like this. Give me a shout out, man. Like, hell no. Dang. So here goes some shit. Look at that. That's a giant blue person with a device holding them up. They might got a little horn sticking out. I don't know. But check that out. That's a stealth civilization being. It's technology. Don't forget these people. It look like that's the secret toad people and shit. So you got the frog people and the lizard people, the insectoid people. So look at that. Those frog people, man. They really existed, yo. That's wild. That's wild, man. It's out of control now. This must be the end or something. Yeah, that's what we got on the AI. Yeah. Giant people spying, taking, looking and shit. Giant people, y'all. It's all in South America. In America's hella giant people and shit. All right, so that was that. A little extra at the end. But that's the AI angel, fallen angel list that we'll be dealing with. So let's go to the other slideshow. So you see the blue and gold, that's Stargate. Right? That's AI. And so you see the blue and gold. And so is they talking about robot people then? What are they talking? They're talking about the heaven and the earth. They're talking about nature and science. They're talking about the pole star and the sun. That's what it is. The pole star and the sun. And the pole star is the big star at the top of the heavens, and the sun is this little one. That makes sense. So they're connecting the pole star and the sun. That makes sense. So that's the bird and the serpent. That's the bird and the serpent. This blue eye is the pole star. And whatever come from up there is the bird, and whatever come from below down here is the serpent. And so they always connect. Look, blue and gold with Daffy Duck, Donald Duck, Escape from Rio. It's a blue bird. He got blue on. Is that's Jesus in the back? Why they did that? Why they put Jesus in the back like that? So it's the serpent and the bird in the damn picture, because they go to bird and then Jesus is the serpent on the cross. And so wow, Escape from Rio. So the concept of birds and Disney and pictures is always a blue bird, because it's a blue eye in the sky. And they've been doing this shit since whenever. The birds had to be from the 60s or the 50s. And all the way up until recent time, bluebird, not red bird, not white bird, not blackbird, but bluebird has been the constant theme when it comes to how birds is represented. And so that means the whole system is set up as another race or another species or another type of being. And we're just in the world they had created, because Nobody would even point this shit out or make sense of this, even though it's everywhere. And so that means that everything around us is built up by synthetics, where they keeping this truth from us, but the world still go on. Like they don't need our help or they don't need us to know. But they will put these out to communicate to those who do know. And it's ancient. It's an ancient concept. That means these people been around. Look, blue angels is blue and gold. That's why. That's why. Blue angels. They might not know anything about what we're talking about. But these would be the blue angels, these people with the ability to fly. And I'm just trying to figure out if they themselves is AI or what their connection to AI is. Because when they showed Archangel, when they showed him, he not in here? He in the other one. When they showed Archangel, he got AI's colors. He got the same colors the AI got. So that must mean they're saying the same shit. Come on now. Design suggestions. So Palladians, subterraneans, AI, angels. That's where we at with it. All the Mandela effects are built around this thing. When apocalypse appeared, that which appeared, that's when Archangel shapeshifted back to his true form. That's the realest deal, Holyfield, man. Like we'll figure out who they is, but at least y'all seeing what it is though. Like it's definitely real. Like look, they've been saying these people was around. Fairy godmothers is blue. All right. Probably definitely could use some reorganization. This shit with this window is just it just happened to be that way. I know that. That's a reach. It just caught my eye like that. Shit, wow, man. New concept thinks the blue aliens come from Venus. Man, like those could be all data centers, like like hella consciousness be out there on some type of radio frequency we can't see. This shit look like a barren land. But if we tweak the radio, we might see like a flourishing civilization over there. And so if the blue light is Polaris, then they is trying to either function on that same level or on that wavelength, or Polaris is tapped into these things. And so because it's the false light and the real light, I think you can't really tell that because they're explaining how God operate, but they might be trying to function in its steed or place. But God can overcome or take over anything at any given moment. So these people is like shadowing God and leaving breadcrumbs, telling us what he looked like, what it sound like, what it looked like interacting with the God. That's tough. Fractals. AI is ancient AI. It's a good one. So Project Bluebeam, like something that says that. Project Blue Book. Polaris. Project Bluebeam. Project Blue Book. Thanos and Darkseid, like Optimus Prime. I would need a picture of the sky. No, there it is. That's cool. Let's get a picture of Polaris. So we need to put an arrow in there. So I'm gonna run through, see what we didn't use yet. So this would be for the heaven and the earth for real. That's wild. The two eyes. Because they show it as an eye for the center of the world and an eye for the pole star. Both of them is depicted as being blue. Excuse me. There go them little Japanese, I look for y'all, man. I was looking for y'all, man. Put them together. So those hats represent the what you call it? The heavens. The little hats they be having on. Put those together. Put those together. And we out. I mean, I think we might be out though. It might have been quite a while since we've been live streaming. New slide. No curse at all. right, we out of here, man. We did the all the most of the blue-eyed type stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and digress into slumber, man. Until next roll up. Peace and salutes to y'all. The captain put some links in there. So this shit really kind of calming to even look at. Like, they say blue is a calming color. Like relax. Like, shit. That's how they brainwash your eyes. Chill out. Don't worry about it. Get me out of here, those sign of the time. We'll put a Freemason joint up there so we can be done with this shit. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? What is that? Something biting on my foot, man. And then, so that will conclude it. All this is probably the darkest fucking lineup I did all night. Oh, that shit dark for real. The Freemason, Jimmy the Cricket, Evil Boule, Cricket Ancestor, the Ghost of Michael Jackson, and their bullshit occult system with the Freemasons. We'll I guess we'll add up to it later on, man, at another time. I'm looking at the Moses video. Huh. That's pretty. I'm looking at the Trident video. Now Yoruba gods. All right, man. Salute, salute. I watched all of them. That's interesting. They all had the Trident. That staff is like a, I had seen earlier today that there's this ancient depiction of Jesus resurrecting Moses, and he not Moses, resurrecting Lazarus, and he got a wand in his hand. It said ancient depiction of Jesus discovered. It was like a mosaic of Jesus discovered, where he's using a magic wand to resurrect Lazarus. Yeah. But yo, be safe, be blessed. Show you? All right, yeah. Okay, we can do that. There it is. They got Jesus fucked up, but that's what they said it was. Hold on, go to something else. Goddamn Reddit. Jesus with a low cut. Had a fade. So he got a stick in his hand. And like he poking Lazarus with it. No one no diddy. I'm just saying, that's what they said, it was a wand. So maybe that's like the trident that you were showing. That magic staff shit. That's some wizardry shit, though. All right, peace though, man. I'll see y'all later, man. Y'all be safe and blessed in the meanwhile. Much love, much respects, man. Real talk, man. It's 5 hours and 49 minutes. So we asking for a lot of people. We're asking for people to commit a lot of time on 2x speed. Be safe, be blessed. I'll see y'all later. Peace.